Ladies and gentlemen, members of chat, please rise and welcome Honest Doodle. The perfect average. Hey, hey! We've all heard the stories, we've all heard the claims. A man so perfectly average, he somehow wins the game. Not the fastest, not the strongest, not the hero from above. But if average was a championship, you'd be the one we'd crown with love. And we know, we know that you know the legend grows wherever you go. Hey! Perfect average, king of the middle ground. Perfect average, somehow standing out in the crowd. Perfect average, no more, no less, exactly what was promised. Perfect average, and somehow that makes you iconic. Perfect average. Perfect average. You've got a computer built by madmen, parts assembled by the gods. Enough lights to blind the stars, enough RAM to run tomorrow, enough cores to bend space-time, yet somehow sitting at the keyboard is the most average guy alive. The machine says final boss, the owner says I'm doing fine. Main character hardware, average guy inside. Perfect average, NASA grade equipment. Perfect average, running average achievements. Perfect average, a setup fit for royalty, controlled by pure normality. The prophecy was written, the hammer raised on high. Then you saw two anime swords and Bunk Doodle said goodbye. One glimpse of dual wielding and we all knew the score. Bunk Doodle hit the floor, Kirito kicked the door. Now you're talking level caps, power scaling every fight, trying to become Kirito every Friday night. Hero of Aincrad in your mind. Perfect average for all of mankind. Perfect average, anime protagonist dreams. Perfect average, powered by impossible machines. Perfect average, dual blades high, expectations higher. Perfect average. Perfect average, king of the middle lane. Perfect average, still proudly staying the same. Perfect average, the man, the myth, the legend, the benchmark by design. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves for levels of average previously thought impossible. The perfect average has arrived.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hello. How are we today? What is up? fellow goobers, you goobifying, gooping globules, and all those words that I can think of off the top of my head. Hello. Oh, goodness, sorry. Doing stuff all day. Finally sitting down. My body's like, it's resting time. Resting time, resting time. Bop, bop, doo bop. Yeah. Anywho, we got some stuff to do today. I said I was gonna watch it, and that's what we're gonna do. Got freaking Warhammer lore to learn. Fill my brain full of knowledge. Knowledge and things. Because I do love me some knowledge. Knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. Make sure it's all here. Let me make sure I have it up. Boop. Yeah, there it is. I gotta get all my freaking yawns out. Good lord. All right, I'm gonna grab this one. Couple things I wanted to take a peek at here. Hour and a half, 2 hours. Maybe. There's another Warhammer one I wanted to grab, but I think it was this one.
To the people on the internet.
Shush. Shush, Bricky. Okay. Make sure we got this all set to high quality and stuff. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Before we start, I want to make sure I have a snack. Because it's going to be a long video. Long video. Let's see here. Maybe. The frick? What the frick? Um. Wing. I'm bald. Yes. Yes. Where in the heck? Sorry. I was gonna do this earlier and I freaking forgot. I'm trying to find snacks. Ow. I don't want those as snacks. Most of those as bombs. They probably upset my tummy. But hello. Hello, hello. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Grab that. Can eat the mushrooms in hearts. I mean, I suppose. We got a long video ahead of us, so I'm just making sure I got some, like, snackages and stuff, you know? But where? That's what I get for wanting to do it earlier, but I friggin' forgot. Friggin' fraggin' friggin' frick. Maxor one? Maybe. We have a this one is 42 minutes, so we're gonna do this one first, and then depending on what we want to do after. I did say we would be doing this one today, so I am not cutting the lines. All that fun stuff. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go see if we have popcorn downstairs. I'm gonna just, throw that in the nuker. And then if we don't, then I'll just come up here and be a hungry boy while we watch the video. I watched the Maxor one. Yes, my liege. 1 second. Quick BRB. I'm back. I found chips. Little chippies. Hey! Shoo! Excuse me. Goodness gracious. All right. I think we are ready. We're going to be learning some Warhammer stuff. I'm excited. It's going to be great. All right. Going to maximize this. Go live. Hi, Bricky. Don't mind my bald head. It's probably distracting. Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on. I haven't done this in a second. I want to try this. Settings. Picture. There's supposed to be a thing. Yes. But now there's like a yellow square around everything. I get rid of that.
To the people.
Hi, Bricky. Why is there a yellow square around everything? Why does the yellow square appear? I don't like the yellow square. We'll figure that out later. That's another time thing. All right, Bricky, take it away. Tell me about every single Warhammer Space Marine Legion in a nutshell. Yay, nutshells.
On the internet, the time has come. The reckoning begins.
The reckoning!
Your boy got himself a shaker cup.
Shaker cup. I already have a smuggle lot.
After
but thank you.
many months of shilling gamer subs like mad, my favorite thing to do, we have ourselves a goddamn shaker cup. It's here, the official Bricky waifu shaker cup. Do you see the gal on here? If it's not great at focusing, I'm sure there'll be a thing in the background. Skater, put a thing in the background. Long white hair, absolutely. A bit more toned, abs, obviously. Bikini, hit it. Legally distinct mark on the face, of course. She wants you.
Definitely
to do
not a
the
fleur de
diddle
lis.
thing, maybe, but most likely to serve in a glorious army.
I literally have a shaker
distinct?
cup right now.
I think so. The Bricky Shaker Cup is available now, and you should get it while it is hot. But if you're thinking, Bricky, what should I put in this? Well, how about my top 10 favorite gamer subs flavors from number 1 to number 10? All of them incredible, but listed regardless, and an addendum
This
for
video
those
is a
that are
good one.
caffeine
I hope
free.
so.
This shaker cup is available now in the description of this video. You may use code Bricky as well at checkout to get a
Code
discount
Bricky.
on your order. A massive amount of profits.
I love how
goes
the first
to
time I
yours
want to
truly.
learn
And
Warhammer
a
lore,
huge
I
thank
get a
you
gamer
to
subs
Subs
ad.
for sponsoring and for getting me.
I
this
mean, good for
beautiful,
him. I
beautiful
hear
cup.
getting a
Go
shaker
out
cup
there and
is
get it. I'm gonna take
real-
one more
quite
sip
the
for
journey,
camera,
let alone
slow
getting
it
your own
down, throw
flavor.
some sexy music in there, and I'll see you guys soon.
I just realized he put ice in his. Does ice make it better?
Hello, everybody. My
Maybe you
name
should try
is
putting
Berkey,
ice in
currently stuck in the walls of the most prodigious school in the Imperium by punishment for falling asleep during class. God bless the Skull of Progenium. Many of you have come across my Every Faction Explained video. Firstly, thank you. Secondly, we are here to dig a little deeper. Space Marines are the
I did see that one.
quintessential
That's the
poster
hour and a
boys
half
of
one we were
Warhammer
thinking about
40,000.
watching, but I
When
decided
people
on
think
this one.
40K, they think Space Marines. But there are many types of Space Marines, formed
Yes.
from 20 separate legions. We are going to rattle them off in order and give you a quick rundown of each one. A disclaimer, like in my Every Faction Explained video, this is a mix of accuracy and memes. If I say the Salamander's Legion specializes in hugging children and petting puppies, they aren't exactly doing that, mostly.
I would like to pet this creature.
But you can infer that they care about civilians and are a bit kinder than the average Space Marine. A Space Marine being
Okay.
a genetically modified
Take
super soldier
the
that's had
memes with a grain of
million new
salt.
and terrifying
There's a
organs
little bit of
shoved into them,
truth to
refrigerators
them.
strapped to their bodies, and are so far above the average human that they are referred to as demigods instead. Each Space Marine has a father, unlike you, a Primarch,
Aw.
which is basically an even bigger Space Marine that was forged in a lab by the God Emperor of Mankind, that gigantic golden dude you see everywhere, who is both the leader
Yes.
and now the martyr of humanity. The Primarchs are his 20 sons, built in a lab, who lead 20 legions of Space Marines, who are their sons, not from a lab, but rather a dissection table, giving them the powers and skills of their associated Primarch via a gene seed, a special organ carrying the genetic makeup of their Primarch and, you know, their seed. So if Jagatai Khan of the White Scars has the genetic makeup that wants him to go really, really fast, then his sons, the Space Marines, also want to go
Jagatai
really, really
Khan.
fast. I should
That's a hell
note
of
that
a
I am
name.
only referring to the legions this time around. If you're interested in sub-factions like, let's say, the Black Templars, then it's not going to be here. However, I do have a excellent Black Templar video. I'd argue it's probably the most accurate one I can think of. It goes through the whole lore, everything about them. It's a very long video.
'Cause the
I'll
Black
put it in the
Templars, they're
description.
like
Look
a
up
second
Black Templar
founding,
video
aren't they?
in the description. You'll get what
So
you
he's
need.
just gonna
And
go over,
now,
like,
with
the first
easy
ones.
explanation out
Got
of the
it.
way, let us begin with our first legion.
Dark Angel.
Dark Angels. Allegiance, loyal. Primarch Lion L. Johnson,
Okay.
a duelist, a knight, a real asshole, I'm not gonna lie. The single word descriptor, paranoid. The Dark Angels are our first legion, hailing from the death world known as Caliban. Their Primarch, Lion L. Johnson's what happens when you try to make the side profile Chad meme into a genuine character. He is a master tier duelist, a brilliant strategist, and an overall dick. There are few situations he isn't prepared for, and few fights he isn't ready to lead head on. This makes the Dark Angels have a very
His
Knights
armor
of the
kind of
Round
reminds me of
Table
a
vibe.
Space
They look like
Marine
the
version
Knights of old with these large suits of power armor, often donning robes and
Barry
hoods.
and
Their
Rin.
names also follow this. They have like Ezekiel, Azrael, Belial, Samuel, and so on. However, the
Very
common thing
biblical
associated
names.
with Dark Angels are the Fallen, a part of their faction that turned traitor against the Imperium, and they are very heavily trying to expunge all knowledge of them from existence. Fallen? What Fallen? Never heard of any Fallen. Do you know about the Fallen? We're gonna take you away and mind probe you to make sure you have never heard of the Fallen. They definitely don't exist, and if they do exist, which they don't, we will find them even though they don't exist. They love their interrogations. They thrive in it. Lionel Johnson is a
They don't
scorched
exist.
earth
We're gonna
policy
kill them all,
sometimes,
but
and it's
they
given
don't
to his
exist.
sons
Got
in
it.
force, which makes
Perfect.
sense considering
The
that when
Fallen,
the Lion
bad.
heard of a Chaos Primarch on the homeworld, different Primarch, whose mom was there, he was like, let's nuke it. The Dark Angels are a special group where they formulate themselves into 3 different factions. The Deathwing Terminators, slow-moving, tough phalanx. The Raven Wing, fast jet bikes and flyers. And the Green Wing, which is your standard Marines. They are a jack of all trades, but not in the sense where they're good at everything, but rather they have a lot of things that are good at specific things. Like instead of 20 people that have a multi-tool, they instead have 20 people with gigantic power tools for every job imaginable. If you like being suspicious about everyone and everything in your surroundings, but you also like to have a whole lot of deep knight type lore, run the Dark Angels.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Our second Legion is a special one.
If you can see,
Yeah.
the numbers
Okay,
all go
so Second
to
Legion, we don't talk
11.
about
The
them.
Emperor's Children.
Note
Allegiance,
taken.
Traitor. Primarch, Fulgrim. A perfectionist. An artist. A sneaky snaky snake. And the single word descriptor? Perfection. The Emperor's Children are all about the pursuit of perfection. Perfection in all they do. Perfection in war, in artistry, and perfection in every other aspect of life. Their armor is a gleaming pink, purple, and gold. Their ships have spires of gorgeous marble and gold statues in their honor. Fulgrim is a man who believes the pursuit of perfection is the goal of all things. And I mean, look at him. Can you truly tell me that he is not perfect? The hair, the features. As Primarchs go, he is the one you look at, and if 40K had a guy that would give you the best sex you've ever had and never call you back, this is the fucking guy. Which is why this pursuit of decadence
like
led them
each
to the
picture I've
evils
seen
of
of
chaos.
this guy is like a different
Emperor's
person.
Children are our first Chaos Legion, and not just a normal one devoted to, you guessed it, Slanesh, the Prince of
Slanesh.
Pleasure, god of unspeakable excess. The Emperor's Children in their pursuit are now horrifyingly mutated beings through Slanesh's great will. They torture and maim
I know
to
about
feel perfection
Slanesh.
through pain. They screech and attack with
From
sonic
old Warhammer
weaponry
stuff.
for perfection through sound, and they slaughter aiming for perfection in war. Fulgrim himself lost the battle against Slanesh as a demon sword corrupted his mind and transformed him into the sexy man he was, into the sexy snake he is now. A demon Primarch, corrupted and bringing his legion's will by himself. As far as Emperor's Children go, they are some bad people. They do horrible things to anyone and everything. In fact, they're such trolls that their battle cry is for the Emperor, despite being horribly mutated and corrupted. If you've ever taken a little too much of a drug, or maybe the music at a concert was too loud and you didn't bring any earplugs, or whatever the reason, you just take all those things and you dial it and you dial it and you twist it and the knob breaks. And that is the Emperor's Children.
God is dead. God, we mean, is dead. And we have killed him.
The Iron Warriors. Allegiance, traitor. Primarch, Perturabo, a warlord, a siege smith, an incel. Single word descriptor, siege. Continuing the trend of our Chaos Legions, we have the Iron Warriors led by Primarch Perturabo of Olympia. To understand the Iron Warriors, though, one must first understand Perturabo. A man so bitter, coffee beans run for light. A man who hates the world and everyone in it, who never got recognition for his deeds, who hates his brothers and hates their accomplishments even more. Someone so laughably petty, so incredibly bitter that he goes full circle to becoming likable. Why? Because he's competent. The Horus Heresy. We didn't talk about the Horus Heresy. Intermission. So
okay.
Horus was the Emperor's favorite son, right?
Heresy.
You know, so the Emperor walked into his room. Horus said, Dad, I just gifted 150 subs to Amaranth, and she said my name a ton, and she loved me for it. I really think that I might get to meet her one day. And it kind of played out something like this.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me!
And then it started playing out a little bit more like this.
Let the seas boil. Let the stars fall. Though it takes the last drop of my blood.
Yeah. So Iron Warriors, the Horus Heresy wouldn't have gotten shit done without Peter Turbo. Imagine an entire faction that is the personification of brutal industrialism, where you serve the Legion until your dying breath. You build and you kill and you siege and you kill and you literally summon demons just to take them and trap them in machines and use them as cannon fodder. This is a thing they do. They summon demons to trap and use as shock troops. The Iron Warriors are siege warfare incarnate. They are heavy weapons. They are tanks. They are turrets, and they don't die. They hate Imperials. They hate Imperial fists.
Do you need a pacifier, Iron Baby? No, I don't.
They are bitter incarnates.
The Imperial
Perturabo
fists,
and the
that's
Iron
what I was
Warriors
thinking of, the
don't
yellow
serve
ones.
the Chaos Gods because they
My brother
like
likes playing with
them.
those.
They serve them because fuck you.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Not another speeding ticket. I'll fight it in court, but I don't think they're gonna accept gotta go fast as a medical condition.
The White Scars. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Jagatai Khan, a speed demon,
That's a goofy name, guy.
strider, a roast god. Single word descriptor, speed. Hailing from Chagoris. The White Scars are all about speed. They love melee, but they love it even more when they are doing it from a motorcycle or land speeder. Or honestly, just running really damn fast. The White Scars are honestly forgotten about a lot, and that's lore accurate. They are a legion that doesn't seek the recognition or glory from the combat they engage in. They engage in it because it is their duty and because they love it. Not in the insane slaughter enjoyment of loving it, but in the thrill of the fight. They are known as the Laughing Killers because they ride into battle with a smile on their face and a chuckle in their throat. And as you can tell by their Primarch's name, they are Mongolian based. Remove horses and replace them with motorcycles and land spears, and that's your style. They are heavily based on the old times of Genghis Khan, and consider this is 40k and everybody's evil. You know, that fits. The White Scars are actually physical scars on their body, going back to their heritage on Chagoris. The Khan himself is kind of a dickhead, but a reasonable one. He thinks ahead, he's intelligent, he's patient. He is often underestimated because he doesn't scream his accomplishments from the rooftops, which is what makes him and the White Scars dangerous. His skills are kept at bay, only to be truly shown when the time is needed. The White Scars are a forgotten legion often, but that doesn't diminish their accomplishments. All it does is surprise those who underestimate them. Speed, awesome Mongolian vibe they got going on. And if you really like to stab people, that's the White Scars for you. Shameless thirst break.
This is Dog. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, bitch.
The Space Wolves. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Leman Russ. A Viking, a Savage, the Undertaker. Single word descriptor, wolf, 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 wolf. There's so many goddamn wolf units. Skater, how many units in the Space Wolves Codex have the word wolf in their name?
13 units.
The Space Wolves are the 6th Legion and hail from Fenris, a frozen wasteland of a world with their Primarch, Leman Russ. I don't really spend a whole lot of time talking about the Space Wolves because it's very obvious who they are. They are the second most obvious what their shtick is legion in the 20 legions besides the World Eaters. When you look at the Space Wolves behind, what do you see? Do you see Vikings in space? You've done it. Congratulations, you have found Vikings in space. But they have as much in common with a regular Marine
even had
as an
glowing
all-day
runes on his
Viking
axe.
with like a Roman soldier. You see, as a space Marine, your body is so enhanced that you filter out poison, and so you can't get drunk. The space wolves distill a special mead out of a horrible poisonous plant that would kill a normal human so they can get drunk. They have fangs in their mouths. They sometimes cannibalize their enemies. Sometimes they eat people because they gain knowledge about them from there and about battle plans. The space wolves are savages. They're raiders. Sense. They're Vikings. But despite all of this, they are loyal to their core. Leman Russ is an egotistical guy who just shouts stories and tales of his accomplishments everywhere they can. But at the same time, he was so damn loyal that instead of gunning down his foes, he hit him with a fucking backbreaker to show his devotion, his devotion to wrestling. If you want Vikings in space, you found it. Play the Vikings in space.
We're gonna build the wall. We have no choice. We have no choice.
Build that wall. These ones. I know about these ones a little bit.
Build that wall.
The
They're like
Imperial
defense
Fists.
incarnate.
Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Rogel Dorn. A builder, a phalanx, and he needs a hand. Single word descriptor, fortify. The Imperial Fists are led by Primarch Rogel Dorn on their homeworld of Inuit. However, they themselves are actually a fleet-based chapter, with their main source of recruitment coming from an enormous moon-sized ship called the Phalanx. The Fists are a chapter you think of when you think of duty. They love to serve. The love to serve and the inability to be moved. Rogel Dorn is an architect, a master builder, and basically a rock in brain and body. A lack of humor or ability to lie shows that he is as blunt as the weapons of war he creates. Not the swords he makes, but like blunt, strong weapons. The Fists are the same. Take your archetypical American Marine style look, a buzz cut, a hard sense of duty, and then throw in some power armor and a love for building defenses, and you have the Imperial Fists.
Now that's a shield wall, baby.
When you find a spot, they're ready to defend. You can't breach them. Their knowledge of defensive warfare is paramount. Without them, the Horus Heresy would have been so much more effective, but thanks to their insane and immovable tenacity, the Imperium lives today. And let's not forget that Iron Warrior and Imperial Fist rivalry. Want to know why the Iron Warriors are so bitter? These guys are the reason why.
Hey, guys, bring the thing! Where is he going?
I think that's how you use that.
Hey! Hey, that could have killed me! Hey, guys! We missed! Get another!
Dorn and Perturabo are basically two sides of the same coin. One is just a bit more level-headed and got better jobs. If you want to be defensive, to be good at everything Space Marines are good at, bolters, heavy weapons, vehicles, you want a classic military fighting force, start fisting.
I am having a very bad day. Today is one of the worst days.
Oh boy.
Night Lords.
Oh boy, here we go. The Night Lords. Allegiance, Heretic. Primarch Conrad Kurz, a sadist, a vigilante, depresso espresso. Single word, fear. The Night Lords are my favorite legion, hailing from Nostromo and their Primarch Conrad Kurz. They are a traitor legion from a planet known as the Sunless World, or the World of Endless Night. Nostromo is a horrible hive city that is known for being host to some of the worst gang violence, murder, and working conditions around. The only thing keeping the population in check is the suicide rate. The Night Lords followed in the footsteps of their Primarch, a man who believed in a twisted sense of justice and that the only way to make humans compliant is through fear. The Legion's lesson has been lost on them, as their ranks were repopulated by gang members, murderers, arsonists, torturers, and other words I can't say on YouTube, as young as 12 years old. Murderers before they were even teenagers, raised to become demigods. Now, fear is what they sow and flesh is what they reap. The Night Lords are scum. They are the exact opposite of all other legions. They torture and they maim and they flay because they think it's fun. They run away often so they can come back and kill you with more numbers. They prey on the innocent and the weak. They kill normal civilians because it's easy and flee any battle where they don't possess overwhelming odds. They are the antithesis of normal Space Marines. They are scum. One time, a world did not comply to their demands, so they raided one of their ships and brought it into atmosphere. The crowds cheered and clapped as it appears that they had won the battle, and the airlocks opened and the skinned and flayed bodies of the crew were thrown down in the populace. In other words, a legion of gangers and criminals. Add together a heavy Slavic influence to them, and you've got my favorite faction.
You have not done the dishes for 5 years. So embarrassed when people
Blood
come
Angels.
over.
These are the ones I like from the game.
Them.
Vampires don't do dishes.
The Blood
Vampires
Angels.
don't do dishes.
Allegiance, loyal. Primarch, sanguineous. An angel, a vampire, a dead-ass motherfucker. Single word
He
descriptor.
died in the Horus Heresy.
Blood. The Blood Angels are 9th Legion, hailing from the homeworld of Baal, with their Primarch, Sanguinius. The Blood Angels are a tragic tale with one of the best Primarchs, one beloved by almost everybody, a genuine angelic figure who led his people to glory, killed by the hands of the traitor Horus before the Emperor's eyes. The death of their Primarch led the entire Legion to madness as their gene seed malfunctioned and created something known as the Black Rage. The Blood Angels degrade over time, experiencing something called the Red Thirst, which gives them a genuine vampiric thirst for blood. As their minds degrade and break down, they get angrier and angrier, becoming berserk killing machines with no other goal than to tear everything in sight apart. But they don't see it as that. They see themselves there, at their Primarch's demise, with Horus in sight. And to them, it's time for vengeance. That Space Marine over there, that Chaos Space Marine, that's Horus. Kill him. That Orc War Boss over there, Horus. Kill him. That Tyranid Swarm, 1,000 Horuses. Horai. Kill them all. Did your toast come out a little bit burnt? Horus sabotaged your toaster. Destroy the toaster. Destroy it. Do it. Do it. Kill your toaster. Do it. This slow, debilitating disease takes over the Blood Angels, and it gives them this angelic, vampire, and Catholic-inspired imagery. They have chalices of blood. They rest in coffins and can even use psychic powers to sprout angel wings from their bodies. They are a tragedy through and through, and the only thing that will look more tragic are the mangled bodies of those they come in contact with.
I got a diesel engine, and honey, we forgot to mention, we're gonna take your job away.
The Iron Hands. Allegiance, loyalist. Primarch, Ferrus Manus, a machinist, an inventor, and not a great head on his shoulders. Single word? Bionics. The Iron Hands are from the home planet of Medusa and their Primarch, Ferrus Manus. Does Ferrus Manus have an iron hand? You fucking know he's got an iron hand. The Iron Hands believe that the flesh is weakness. But despite all of their enhancements, despite all the things that made them demigods, replacing some of the flesh with bionics will allow them to serve the Emperor more. They go hard into vehicles and dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts being giant walking sarcophagi that have wounded Space Marines piloting them from the inside. Vehicles, metal upgrades. These are the things that make up this legion. Their tech marines have servo arms sticking out from all directions. They have a wide array of mechanics and extremely often replace limbs with metal ones, serving all kinds of different functions to deal with their enemies. The Iron Hands are also not particularly nice. They're kind of assholes. I mean, Marines are already normally pretty big assholes, but they're a little bit up there because of their flesh, civilians made of flesh, because you see, the flesh is weak. Flesh is corruptible. Bionics, the strength of the machine is pure and cannot so easily be corrupted. So if you want people who have this little techno-fetishistic vibe to them, that love their vehicles and their walking coffins, hit up the Iron Hands.
Understand, Commander, I was never here.
Legion 11. Why, hello there.
Wait, hold on. Down the corner, Bricky and Co. does not infer the existence of any legions that may have, but definitely never did exist by any stretch of the definition. Oh, okay. So 2 and 11 apparently, heavily redacted, apparently.
Why, hello there. I have returned from, touching grass.
Bro!
I'm pretty cool.
Ew! He smells like grass.
With the grass touching him. Now let's continue our Warhammer lecture.
This
Warhammer.
was my jammies. Okay, so what's going on here? I am a super sandwich.
The World Eaters.
Yeah, the
Allegiance,
super
Heretic.
sandwich.
Primarch, Angron, a butcher, a slaughterer.
Like extremely, earth-shatteringly, unreasonably fuck-ass mad.
Single word descriptor, anger. Hey, you. Yeah,
Anger.
you. Are you mad? Do you just fucking hate everything? Do you want to murder everything in sight and get
Gary
rewarded for doing so? Then you should join the World
I
Eaters.
forgot about
Home
that. I
planet
should look
of
into that. It's been a
Nuceria
while.
and Primarch,
Holy hell.
Angron, who, if the
God
name
damn.
didn't suggest,
Just
is
opened
real
up a
fucking
door.
angry. Angron was raised a slave, forced to fight in gladiator pits. When he refused, they shoved old world tech into his brain so that if he ever felt any emotion other than anger, it caused him extreme pain. All his sons, wanting to be like their dad, also put a version of these nails in their brain. So now you have an entire legion who literally feel unimaginable pain if they are feeling any emotion other than anger. Slap them with a freight train of armor, 2 goddamn chainsaw axes, and you can see what's gonna happen. It's no wonder they're corrupted by corn. They're honestly a surprisingly sad legion that I actually screwed up in assuming that they were all just angry murderers. I mean, they are. But they didn't start out that way. Their corn corruption degraded their intelligence, their free will, and made powerful warriors into arguably even more powerful warriors, but blunt, like frothing at the mouth psycho warriors. The World Eaters, like I mentioned, the Space Wolves, they wear their concept on their sleeve. They are angry, they want to kill things, they want to kill you, and maybe some of their friends, and that's the faction. They're red, they're mad, they're gonna run at you and cause death. If you like that, you play the World Eaters. Or you like it because they were, you know, at one point a lot better than that. Most of Warhammer was a lot better than that. I was once a lot better than that. That was when I was in college. I didn't finish college, and neither did Angron.
College is for nerds.
It's not done by sunrise. I'll cut your balls off.
The Ultramarines. Allegiance, Loyalists.
Love these
Primarch,
references.
Rabute Gilliman. That's how it's said. An analyst, a
Rabute
diplomat,
Gilliman.
a blueberry Boy Scout. Single word descriptor, duty. When you see Space Marines on a box or just Space Marines in promotional material, notice how they are always colored blue. These are
They're kind of the
blue
poster
Space
boys.
Marines. These ones here, the Ultramarines, who hail from the world of Macrog with their Primarch, Rabute Gorilla Man. Ultramarines are the white bread of Space Marines, the grilled chicken with salt and pepper. This is by no means an insult. They are plain Jane, but that's also because they are so goddamn good at their job. Their skill for warfare is paramount, but so is their ability for
Calgar?
leadership. Gilliman for a while was a damn boring Primarch for all the reasons he was great, because no matter how hard you try, you don't win a war without logistics, without supply lines, without trade routes, without infrastructure and economy. You don't win anything without trade.
I love how there's one literally called just The Rock. This one? What we name this one? The Rock. Sorry, I saw that. I was like, there's no way.
Routes, without infrastructure and economy. You don't win anything
Hello
without
here.
all that stuff, and Gilliman knows it, which is why he has one of the largest
welcome.
standing empires in the Imperium, named Ultramar, which is why his sons are the most recognizable of all the Space Marines, which is why the only thing that rivals the weight of their victories is the weight of their egos. They are good at everything and bad at nothing. They are great at everything. Other legions can do other things better than them, but they are good at everything. The most interesting thing about the Ultramarines is their characters, as they are all now inflicted with various amounts of ultra depression for many reasons. Gilliman is, at the time of recording, the only playable Primarch currently on the tabletop, and the only one that has returned to the 41st millennium for the Loyalist side. He took one look at what his empire has become and immediately wanted to fucking die. Being forced to lead everything he once hated, an Imperium rotten to its core.
If I'm not mistaken, I've seen this picture before. This is when they were putting him in stasis because he had like a mortal wound. This was before he woke up. If I'm not mistaken.
With his sole responsibility,
Gilman becoming Lord Commander in 30K. Gilman becoming Lord Commander in 40K. That goddamn it.
to save it is kind of what makes him interesting. They are a perfectly standard legion with perfectly standard ideals, and great if you want a simple, clean slate.
Uh-oh, stinky, funny poop, poop funny, woo!
The Death Guard. Allegiance, heretic. Primarch, Mortarion. A reaper, a poison, an ungodly stench. Single word descriptor, rot. The Death Guard hail from Barbaros, with the Primarch Mortarion. The 14th Legion were known for their incredible resilience to damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Where the Imperial Fists were defensive thanks to tactics and posturing, the Death Guard were resilient because they could take a punch or a gut shot or a cannon to the chest and just keep on moving. They are slow, yet they are resistant, which was only confounded as a Death Guard captain, Typhus, codename Dickhead, sold them out to Nurgle, god of rot and decay. Now, the Death Guard are a Nurgle-worshipping infected legion whose ability to feel pain and take damage has all but just gone away. They wade through gunfire, able to kill normal Marines 10 times over and continue unharmed, all while spreading rot and disease in the name of their dark, very stinky master. Where the Death Guard enter, plague spreads. People get sick and they die. They spread debilitating disease all around them. Why would a legion need to be anything more than very tanky when their enemies are falling over, puking, firing out of both ends, and having their skin peel off just by their presence? Entire worlds infested with a zombie rot, swarms of insects that eat flesh and metal alike, all while the Legion advances slowly, painfully, allowing the disease they spread to take its toll before they reap the lives they believe belong to them. And look at Mortarion's model, dude. The man is baller as fuck. A gigantic moth with a gigantic scythe. Come on now. The Death Guard.
For my next trip!
I mean, you're okay. Thousand Sons.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
The Thousand Sons.
I know these
Allegiance,
guys. They're in the video
heretic.
game.
Primarch, Magnus the Red. A scholar, a sorcerer, a fucking nerd. Single word descriptor?
I am learning.
The Thousand Sons hail from their homeworld of Prospero, with their Primarch Magnus the...
You'll be happy to know that I now know that Baal is not a person. It is the homeworld of the Blood Angels. I know this now.
Red. The final of our 4 major Chaos God factions, the Thousand Sons are disciples of Tzeentch, the Changer of Ways. Heavily inspired by their Egyptian theming, the Legion themselves are slaves to the god of trickery and change. Most of them no longer even having a physical form, reduced to just dust, piloting suits of armor at the whim of a sorcerer leader. The Thousand Sons do not deserve their fate. There's a common joke that Magnus did nothing wrong. This is untrue. He has done much wrong. However, he is very sympathetic, mainly because the Space Wolves and Leman Russ sought to end their rivalry through the annihilation of their legion, escaping only through the assistance of the Changer of Ways, and forever changed because of it. Meanwhile, magic is their main tool. Take some Lovecraftian style abilities, the eyes everywhere, and potent spells to be cast at their foes, whether these are bolts of psychic lightning, reversing time itself, opening up portals to unreality, or changing the very fabric of the universe. The Thousand Sons sorcery knows no bounds, and they are very good at it. If you're a fan of like wizards, your classic style of spellcaster, and you want a ton of them, combined with a tragic backstory and a Primarch who, like Mortarion, looks fucking baller, the Thousand Sons are for you.
You fucking asshole! There's no way. You're a fucking cheater. Such a sore loser. You're a cheater. My dad works at Nintendo!
The Sons of Horus, or the Luna Wolves, or the Black Legion. Allegiance, heretic. Primarch, Horus, a warlord, a treasured friend, or the traitor himself. Single word descriptor,
I thought he died.
Assault. The Sons of Horus are the formal name
I guess I don't
of Horus's
understand how
legion, hailing from the world of
Primarch's
Chthonium. The Sons of Horus themselves were
friggin'
assault
planet
troops.
blew up.
The strength of their attack was some of the most powerful in the legion.
These are all the faction of Space Marines. Yes, all 20. 18. All 18 of them. All 18 of them.
While the White Scars may favor speed for their strikes, the Sons of Horus were known for their overall offensive power. It was even said that if the Sons of Horus met the Imperial Fists, they would be at a stalemate for eternity. However,
I guess this is the first foundings, the first legions, because I guess there's like many second legions and second foundings and many like side legions and stuff, but they're just going over the first 18, sorry, 18.
Sons of Horus are no longer because, well, they are now instead the Black Legion, led by Abaddon the Despoiler, who claims to succeed where his father failed. The Black Legion are still an offensive and assault-based force, but they act much like the Ultramarines, but for chaos. Your standard black and brass Space Marine, who are known for recruiting in all different kinds of avenues. Anyone can become a member of the Black Legion. Anyone can swear allegiance to the War Master. You gain favored by not just one, but all 4 gods equally. Their famous line, "Let the galaxy burn," is the
Legions
best way
the
to
first
describe
ones.
them. It doesn't matter what the outcome is. So long as the Imperium dies, the Black Legion has done its job. They are a legion formed from hatred and spite with a clear goal in mind.
He said at
As
the beginning of this video he
Dark
won't
Gods
go
are
over
calling,
like second
the
ones,
Black
like
Legion
Black Templars
are
and
sure
stuff.
to answer.
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
No.
It wasn't fucking optional!
The Word Bearers. Allegiance, heretic. Primarch, Lorgar Aurelian, a preacher, a fanatic, a choir boy. Single word descriptor, zeal. If the Black Legion answer the call
if
of
I
the
remember
Dark
correctly,
Gods, what if
this
instead
guy,
you decide to call the
he was
gods
the one that kind of
first?
caused
Well, then the Word
the
Bearers
Horus
are
heresy.
for you. The 17th Legion, led by Primarch Lorgar on the planet of Colchis.
Don't worry, it's still there.
Originally
never mind.
obsessed
Yeah,
with
just kidding,
worshiping
it
the
blew up
Emperor
too.
of Mankind as a god, they found that despite his divinity, he was not worthy of worship because, you know, he raised their equivalent of Jerusalem to the ground for daring to worship him. Like, could you imagine if God actually showed up and was just like, Jerusalem is stupid, it just destroyed the whole thing? Like, what would that do to your head? But there are gods that want worship and will reward those
Trema
who
found he
do.
used the
The
third
Word
generation
Bearers
of
are
chapters.
chaos worshippers to a T. All chaos gods. They specialize in demonic rituals, the summoning of demons, and the mutual possession of their own troops. They welcome demons to their bodies to fight as one. They exalt the dark gods themselves for aid, and guess what? They answer. In the world of 40K, Satan doesn't just call you back. He hops in his GT Mustang and he crashes on your couch. In the world of 40K, your rituals will end with genuine results. The Word Bearers know this. They know through sacrifices, through devotion, through dark baptism, the gods will answer and they will be rewarded. So they use it. They bring forth demons. They bring forth possessions. They bring forth the power of the Neverborn, the damned, and those that hide in the dark to bear against the Imperium. Lorgar sits there, smiling,
Apparently
as the
more than
truth he
that.
always knew, the existence of gods and the
Satan living on his
importance
couch,
of faith
apparently.
is a reality. And it is a tool he is using to rend the galaxy.
Dear Sir Stroke Madam, fire! Exclamation mark.
Fire!
Exclamation mark. Help me!
The Salamanders. Allegiance, loyalist. Primarch, Vulcan, a Forge Master, a behemoth, a very huggy boy. Single word descriptor? Fire. The Salamanders hail from Nocturne, a volcanic planet home to their Primarch Vulcan. They are the largest of the Space Marines, not due to numbers, but rather size. Vulcan, he is an enormous slab of beef, by far the largest of all the Primarchs. However, don't let his size fool you, as he is also the kindest. Salamanders have the juxtaposition of looking frightening, being larger than other Marines, while also boasting an ashy, like coal color skin and blazing red eyes, while simultaneously carrying around all manner of flame weaponry. So your average civilian might be spooked, but
Sounds
in
like my
reality, they
heavy
are
might
by
be,
far the kindest of all the
salamander.
legions
I love
to
using
those
the
civilians.
pyro
Vulcan
cannon.
believes that to safeguard the Imperium is to, at the end of the day, safeguard its people. So unlike other legions who put their lives far and above the average human, the salamanders spend significantly more time trying to save them, often taking numerous losses by doing so. They are very independent as well. They're forgers and blacksmiths, maintaining their own weapons and crafting versions of it. They also have the very rare privilege of being able to see their families even after becoming a space marine. They care, which is the funny part, because the 7.5-foot tall giant with flaming red eyes who just reduced a traitor to bubbling metal says, "You have nothing to fear, young citizen. Take my hand." If you enjoy fire, melting things, and being the nicer of the Marines, salamanders are for you.
You know, the more I learn about the salamanders, the more I like them too. Raven Guard, I am excited about this one.
You yell it out loud.
The Raven Guard. Allegiance, Loyalist. Primarch, Corvus Corax. A raven, a shadow, an industrial dance DJ. Single word descriptor, stealth. The Raven Guard are the final Loyalist Legion at 19 and hail from the planet Deliverance with Primarch Corvus Corax. If it hasn't been made clear enough already, the Raven Guard are stealth specialists and proficient in all manners of assassination. Despite this, their signature winged jump pack and double lightning claw look is, well,
claws on them are
not very stealthy. They are named after, of course, the Raven and embody the entire concept of it as a herald of death. They are stealthy, patient hunters that have no problem with waiting and waiting and waiting until the moment to strike is at hand. It's not easy being a stealth faction when your stealth involves people in 1 ton of power armor, but they find a way. That, more than anything, should not be used to show how ridiculous 40K is.
I'm gonna go back a little bit.
The way that stealth
for some reason, just this tiny little laser sticking out of this giant gun is just hilarious to me. I don't know what. Just don't forget to add the laser pointer in there.
Involves people in 1 ton of power armor, but they find a way. That, more than anything, should not be used to show how ridiculous 40K
Blue
is.
Spicy Takis.
Even though it is, but rather to show how good the Raven Guard are at their jobs. It's not about them sneaking around you without being seen, but it's also about them having lied in wait for so long that it wasn't until they were in striking distance that you even realized they had been there. And also, if you want, edgelord Marines with a long black haircut, pale skin, ravens everywhere, if you want to field assassins and snipers abound.
Dude, the more I see these power gloves with the claws on them, like, I feel like Space Marine 2 had a major missed opportunity. What the frick? These are awesome.
And the Raven Guard are for you.
Why? What did I do? Well, good morning. Hey, all of you. Oh, actually, I have an ad that's wanting to start. I'm going to let the ads do their thing. I'm going to go get some more Ow! I'm sorry! That doesn't mean join in! No! Y'all are rude. Stop it! Ow. Y'all are just a bunch of sheep following what each other's do. What do each other's is rude. Why is that like that? My attention didn't show you. Stop it! Y'all are mean. Also, my stuff keeps, like, changing size. I don't know why. Alright, ads are about to start. Quick, BRB. I'm back. Let's see here. Sweet. Did I see that TikTok I sent about StarCraft may get an open world shooter? How dope if it's like Warhammer 40k but open world. I mean, it'd be interesting. I mean, with how successful Space Marine is, I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard took advantage of the popularity and tried to, you know, try to do some competition with it. I'll have to look into it. Man. All right, let us continue with the Alpha Legion. The 20th? Don't you mean the 18th?
Be me. He could even be... Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? It was obvious.
The Alpha Legion. Allegiance? Heretic.
Not that spicy, gonna lie.
Primarch? Alfarius and Omegon. Saboteurs, destabilizers, they're in your walls. Single word descriptor, espionage. Finally, the 20th
I've never actually had
Legion, the Alpha Legion.
I know people love
Alfarius and Omegon.
But
The only Legion
a Blue
to have
Ranch
two
Dorito.
Primarchs who
Cool
were
Ranch
split as twins. The Alpha Legion are heretical. We think and specialize in destabilization of society and armies. Their entire shtick is the Hydra, because when you cut off one head, two more take its place. All of the Alpha Legion look exactly like their Primarch. Olive skin, shaved head. All claim to be Alfarius. All are liars. They make the largest use of sleeper cells and cultists in the Chaos Space Marine factions because it's extremely easy to take over a planet when you've
Poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
Where the Raven Guard use stealth and sabotage to eliminate their enemies, the Alpha Legion prefer to weaken them over time with sleeper agents, impersonations, basically anything you can imagine from a hardcore spy movie or Cold War level espionage. Being Alfarius is not only an honor, being Alfarius is a requirement. There's a story of someone chasing down an Alpha Legion agent for years upon years, and when they finally catch up with them and they see that the agent is wearing the same face as their pursuer, because this was the plan all along, to kill him and take his spot. We're talking facial reconstruction surgery, we're talking hacking, we're talking political assassination and impersonation, everything. They are Space Marines in name only, because being a strong stoic warrior is not what the Alpha Legion is interested in. In fact, the Alpha Legion is interested in you not even knowing that the Alpha Legion is a thing. I am Alfarius. You are Alfarius. We're all Alfarius in his Lord's glorious army. Thank you everyone so much for watching this video. I hope you learned a little something. I hope if you were on the fence about what Space Marines you wanted to feel, you now have a better idea of what you want to play. Buy my Gamer Sub Shaker. It's on sale. It's on pre-order. It's ready to go. Just get it. Just get it. Use code Bricky. It's in the description. Just get it. And a huge thank you to all of my patrons over on patreon.com/Bricky and the members on the YouTube channel. Your names are here. I thank you a ton. You are all very generous. And I need to answer a question. Have you ever attempted to touch grass but end up touching the Destiny 2 loading screen? Oh, damn it. I just... Yeah.
That was probably, what was this, a year ago? 3 years ago? Yeah, it's about back when Destiny 2 was still kind of okay. I thought this was 2 hours. I decided against the 2 hour one. I kind of want to do shorter ones because I don't know if I can commit to 2 hours without, you know, I don't know. Now I'm with donuts. I want donuts. All I've had for today is chips and gamer subs. I need more. That's good though. That's good. I finally learned that Baal is not a person or a demon. It's a planet. So, you know, that was news to me. Yeah. I mean, I learned all sorts of stuff. I think the Night Lords are interesting. I feel like personally, I still like the Blood Angels. I still think they're kind of the most interesting one to me. I like their theme. I feel like if I ever played as a heretic group, I kind of liked the Death Guard. I always liked the plague and pestilence types where it's like, I may not be able to win with force, but you give me enough time and I will win. That's kind of interesting. Living the life all want, Takis and donuts. Hell yeah. Trying to bulk, so yeah, boy has to eat. I've been bulking for 15 years. I don't think that means what you think it means, Red Eye. Bulking doesn't mean just getting round in one spot. I'm in shape. Round is a shape. So time to bulk. You know, how does Takis and donuts bulk you? Honest question. Like, I literally just don't know. Is that just part of the caloric intake or something? All right. Calories in. And you turn those calories into poop and calories out. That's how the body works. Yay. All right, so we got one video out of the way. We had a second one. Doom. We learned about Maxor yesterday, and I had a Maxor video recommended to me. Give me just a second to find it here. Just nope. Where? There it is. That's a hell of a title. It's fast calories that I can easily be munching on without feeling like I'm eating, so it feels lighter. Okay. Not gonna lie, I know nothing about all that stuff. I just know food is food. Sometimes I feel fat and gross. Sometimes I feel like, I had a meal today. Has me blocked on Twitter. Joker, I feel like I have to block you on Twitter just out of principle. It's like, I feel like all the big people block you. And if I want to make it big, I have to block you. Is that just like part of the, is that a stepping stone? That's not what the hell? Why did powder pop up? Hello? Why?
The video has spoilers. Bloodborne is a Lovecraftian horror.
I'm already overstimulated. Jesus Christ. All right. So, Bloodborne review, Defeat God's Doll Waifu Simulator. So, I know nothing about Bloodborne. The only thing I know about Bloodborne is apparently people who like Souls games think Bloodborne is like the god the Souls game or something. So, that's all I know about Bloodborne. Quit bitching, make excuses, do something about it. I do. I make food and I eat it. Actually, no, I don't have. You don't have to block me a lot of powder to have me blocked. Oh, okay, so the important people don't unblock you. The big people that are stupid block you, but the important, cool big people don't. Got it. Learned. Pirate Yazuka in Hawaii video. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about this one, because the 3 seconds I had playing was it's like 10 flashbangs in a row. All right, Maxor Bloodborne review. Let's go. See if I actually would it be better if I found a game that I know about, or does it really matter? Should I just roll with it? Do the Bloodborne one? Shut up, Stream Elements. I know I literally set you to go off, but shush. No, we'll just watch this one. We'll just, yeah. You know, for a game you played, it would be better. All right, hold on. We're gonna do a quick scan of the things he's done. Outlast, Pirates, Yazuka, Monster Hunter Wilds. I did play Wilds. Genshin Impact. I do know a bit about Genshin Impact. I played that for a good while. Elden Ring. Another Genshin Impact. I did Genshin Impact twice. Kingdom Hearts. We talked about this yesterday. You doofus. Yeah, it's sad though. R.I.P. Kyrie. Let's do the Genshin Impact one, because at least
This video is a cry for help.
At least I know Genshin Impact more than Bloodborne, so we'll do that one. I'm sure it's just a bright screen. Okay. Alright, we're gonna watch one of these for now. If you want me to watch other ones, we'll do those on other days or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let me swap over here. Make sure I'm on the right thing. So, Genshin Impact. Apparently this is a cry for help, he says. Or maybe it's a loading screen. Hello?
This video is a cry for help. Genshin Impact is a playable anime, and that's pretty good since my videos are attempts to make watchable anime. I can't believe.
Oh my god. I have to turn down the brightness on my screen apparently. Jesus.
Believe it, guys. They made a sequel to Stockholm Syndrome. Welcome to the world of Teyvat. You may have heard of it from all the free advertising that I'm doing. A beautiful post-apocalyptic nightmare world featuring a giant tree. Sorry, that's the wrong game. On our journey throughout the 7 nations, we will meet the world's most colorful cast of children, entrusted and empowered by the gods to wield elemental energy as dangerously as possible. I'm just a big fan of the characters in this game. There is no reason in particular. Assemble your team of heroic psychopaths and begin blasting, boating, cooking your enemies alive, visiting Baby's first casino, and with enough time, it will become Baby's last casino. But most importantly, have fun, because the game will try to stop you. I can assure you that the visual novels are exactly what Da Wei intended. So join me as I navigate one of the most beautiful, fantastical, and expensive game worlds ever made, one agonizing country at a time. This is it, guys. This is what $900 million can buy you. Are you having fun yet? Look, all I'm trying to say is, this is a weird episode of Ava.
Your pain flies into the sky. Meet the blood you'll ride. Sky rolling for the moment. The game has just begun. Turn me upside down. Can you hear the drum?
Did Maxor, like, did he start out by making, like, AMVs or something? Because these edits are insane. Like, the first minute or so was, like, cancer edits. Like, but, like, these ones now, these are, like, the best advertising I've seen for Genshin Impact ever. Like, holy shit, dude. A playable anime. Oh my god, we're only like a little chunk in. Oh, Jesus. I didn't see how long this was.
Wow,
Mondstadt.
I haven't been here in 2 years. Welcome back to Mondstadt. And yes, the game still displays your IP address, just in case you're a little bit too critical. This place is where the player learns how to fight, learns how to kill innocent animals, learns that they are bisexual as soon as they see Kaya. So I think it's a great opportunity to teach the basics, and nothing else. The environment here looks like it shares a polygon. I think a good place to start is with our team, the Fulganisauria. Official. Every crew got the schizophrenic, personality disorder, mentally and physically deranged, wife material. I'm serious about that. There's a quest where you enter her mind and she fights her tulpa. End user license agreement. Literally the only physical DPS. Possibly racist. Has the biggest slappy in Tevat. Cock. And Rosaria, who is dressed promiscuously, so we need to cover her up in appropriate garments. God, I wish nuns were real. With our team assembled, we are now able to do nothing because I haven't explained the game. Genshin Impact is a based character RPG where each character wields one of the 7 elements, all of them interacting completely nonsensically. Water buffs fire, ice freezes water, plants buff electricity, a fucking gas leak. Dendra requires 9 tabs of Khan Academy. My team is based on not playing the game as much as possible. There is genuinely no cooldown to freeze. By the way, what I'm showing you now is considered tame. The game is actually supposed to look sub-mentally deranged. The numbers are helping me to understand what's happening. Of course, some characters are bad, and others are very bad.
Like, I personally am sitting here thinking, like, man, I remember I unlocked Rosaria, and I think I made her, like, a main part of my team at one point, but then it all just gets erased by all this, like, that's happening on the screen, and I don't know. I both understand and am fundamentally unprepared for every shot that happens.
But many are absolutely game-changing. There are characters that straight up allow me to fly, at least through regular means. This one fights with a pogo stick, and this one doesn't fight at all. My Cox crit rate is -87. The game also allows us to choose from a lot of weapons. I think I have a few copies, each one with their own properties and substats. Sometimes too many substats. Like, goddamn, I'm fighting with a Wikipedia page. We've got bows, spears, paddles,
beginning of Diablo
big
4.
fish, sentient umbrella, child's bomb instructions. I hope you can see why there's a lot of variation, and also theory crafting. A lot of Chinese theory crafting. They take this game very seriously, like right outside of a KFC, seriously. And if you're wondering about the gambling, well, hell, we'll get to it later. I have a lot to say about it. But for now, welcome to the land of the Anemo god, who is a twink that gets kicked in the balls.
Shenhe? I know.
This guy's really jamming out. No chat, I'm not going to do that yoinky splinky. Oh my god, he just doesn't give a fuck. So what if I just oh no, he can't be stopped. Well, I guess if he can't beat him. Mondstadt is a depopulated anarchist state where there are no taxes, no police, and half the country is controlled by wolves. Wolves that you never actually see, unless you want to count Razor. I mean, there's the giant wolf, but he's kind of special.
I was gonna say, I remember the giant boss wolf.
What the dog doing? As a result of this, nobody in Mondstadt has any money. Except for the church, of course. The city is undergoing a crippling wine epidemic. Look, I just think it's a serious funding issue when the cavalry captain doesn't have a horse. Therefore, most of your time is going to be spent cleaning up their mess. Their singular mess. Because there is only one enemy in Mondstadt. Yes, from the beautiful ruins of old to the peaks of Dragonspine, 90% of the enemies you encounter are Hilichurls, a sentient race capable of empathy and complex thoughts. Which is why they must be destroyed. Literally take a random location in Mondstadt. You are 10 seconds away from a Hilichurl. Why is that one unbirthing itself? Really cool that the only organization in Mondstadt is dedicated to race war. They even have their own language, which I'm being quizzed on. Honestly, I'm a bit of a yay data man myself. Really feeling that moohoo yay today. Don't say Nini Zito, it's basically a slur. They didn't like that. Look, what I'm trying to say is this place has problems, but ultimately they are cool problems. Mondstadt may not be that varied, well designed, or even have a story that I can't summarize in one sentence. The dragon was mean, and then he was nice. Sun Tzu. But ultimately, this is just the beginning of a long, long journey. This game is planned out 7 years in advance. So as far as the basics go, there is no better teacher than Mondstadt. But pretty much just the basics. I don't think I'm staying for the boss
Blows
fights.
himself up a lot.
What is happening? What the fuck am I seeing?
What am I seeing?
Okay, can you stop playing for a sec?
No.
I need to go to my teapot!
I need to go to my what?
For the next stop on our War Crimes tour of the Balkans,
Wheel
we're
away.
heading to the Funny Nation. Post about this nation to instantly gain Reddit karma. And for that, we're going to need to climb as high as we can so we can deduce the direction. So we're going to this location on the map. If only there was a better way to view the world. Make sure to land on the elevator. Next, we're going to shit. We're going to 1 second. We're going to ascend to space. Why does that work like that? Oh my god, the planet's receding. I am alone in this hell on Earth.
All right.
I think I'm gonna be here for a little bit. You know, it's real bad when the moon is physically below you. Hang on, guys, it's getting kind of dark, so I'm just gonna change the time real quick. Yeah, the game lets you do that. Well, folks, it was nice knowing you all. Never mind.
Some knees on her. Holy damn.
Hey guys, Maxer here, and welcome to China. It's just China. I really hope I didn't just tank my social credit. In our previous of adventures, we explored Mondstadt to learn the basic mechanics, and also race relations. So for Leeway, we're going to learn that we've been playing the game wrong. But
maybe I just, you know, schizoed it, but like I thought there was like a big ice mountain in between Mondstadt and Leeway. Did they get rid of that or something, or is that part of Mondstadt? I remember spending a lot of time there that I thought it was like a separate zone. Maybe I'm just dumb.
Before I can get to that, I need to explain my team. I call it the hot shower by force. Lord knows we need it. Xi Jinping. Yes, this is a man. I know it's hard to tell. He is also ridiculously broken on account of his ability to make enemies wet. Interpret that information however you want. Hu Tao is the owner of a funeral parlor, and she could use a bit of new business. She is also the winner of the most terrifying Sims award. Like, the thread just doesn't end. He's still writing them. Most reasonable Hu Tao. Yolan is a character that I play for the personality. She is also one of the most overpowered units in the game because she's a second Xingqiu. I don't even care that she's a federal psyop. I can fix her. And Toma, who is fucking spelled wrong. Just don't build Toma. With our team assembled, we're now able to trivialize the combat because this team is ridiculous. Fortunately, Genshin is not just a game about combat. It's a game about gambling. You see, Genshin Impact is what we call a gacha game because it has got me in its grasp, which means that the primary game mechanic is chance. Every character is chance. Every weapon is chance. Every piece of every build is fucking chance. Do you know what it's like to have a mathematically impossible goblet? Goddamn a lady. Hey, so I see you're trying to level up your crit rate. Well, that's a weird way to spell defense. Fortunately, we can predict the outcomes of our character roles using some Eastern philosophies. And the answer is 105 on average. But don't worry, you've got a lot of time. I guess we're gonna wait a day. Because only a few 5 stars are actually available, and sometimes they aren't available. For 483 days, she is in prison for racism.
But what are they going to do? Lock me up?
So naturally...
Wait.
Do lock me up?
The voice actor was allegedly... Good lord!
So naturally, we need to feed our gambling addiction at any cost, and there's a few ways to do that.
Please stop standing next to red barrels.
Go on fantastic adventures, or find amazing treasures. If you want to stay poor, no. You see, the real money is made in the daily quests, which are a series of useful and normal missions, such as talking to people, murdering
Not
those
allegedly
people,
in the end,
to the
but I guess this is a
very
few years
nicely,
old.
finding the weasel. Where do you go? And jumping on mushrooms. Who the fuck commissioned me to do this? We also have the power to send various characters on 20-hour expeditions directly to the coal mines. Look, guys, I really need these 2,000 upgrade materials. It's just best you don't think about it too hard.
Greetings, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssal.
Okay.
What can I do for you today?
Yeah, I'd like to send a child to the coal mines.
Was that Iron Mouse? Hello?
Really need these 2,000 upgrade materials. It's just best you don't think about it too hard.
Greetings, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssal.
Okay.
What can I do for you today?
Yeah, I'd like to
I literally was like, did they change Catherine's voice? Like, I don't remember what Catherine sounds like, but I heard that. I was like, that. Wait. Yeah, is Mouse. All right, fair enough. Like, damn.
Send a child to the coal mines.
What?
Put her in for 20 hours.
But traveler, she's going to die.
The lithium is not going to mine itself, Catherine.
But traveler.
Do not question me, Catherine, or I'll have you stabbed in a future quest.
We got Seth as
Leeway
well.
is an authoritarian, militaristic oligarchy controlled by a committee of really hot lesbians. I believe in Ganyu supremacy. This nation is the land of contracts, and by entering, you have made the contract to not criticize the state. Consequently, Leeway is also where all money is printed on the planet. So, I guess Mondstadt's economy is powered by hopes and dreams. And also, the card game. Look, Timmy, I know your dad's dead and all, but Do you want to play Gwent? A minor side effect of this is that Liyue is in the midst of a violent crime epidemic, as in the majority of enemies in Liyue are human, and even worse, they're poor. So poor, in fact, that they're forced to fight you with Molotov cocktails and farming equipment. What is your plan, my guy? The masculine urge to dig a hole. By the way, we're the good guys. Speaking of digging holes, I should probably address this. It's a little difficult to ignore. You see, there are many beautiful places to see in Liyue, such as Night City, the fucking rice fields, the most annoying place to navigate on the earth. Like, please stop giving me commissions here. And then we have the Chasm, which is a secret underground labyrinth containing all of the game's eldritch horrors. And yes, this is just the entrance to the Chasm. Yeah, there's no sound effect for that. If you die down here, no one will hear your screams. As soon as you think you're done exploring, it just keeps going down. The devs had to add moon shoes to the game so I could keep playing it. Now that we're trapped down here, we only have 2 options remaining. We need to mine and we need to craft.
Like you're making me run deliveries across the map without.
Okay, so now it's later. Unfortunately, I cannot craft a sense of humor.
Did they ever? I don't remember. I remember thinking she was like an android or something, or a robot, but I didn't think like robots were part of Genshin. Was she like a doppelganger of some kind? I don't know if that was like ever a thing, because I remember there was like 3 of her, but like you never saw them at the same time or something like that. I don't know if that ever came to be a thing, or if that's just like a fan theory. Because I remember thinking that too, but I don't know if it ever came.
Look, what I'm trying to say is Liyue is a very diverse place. Certainly more diverse than Hilichurl Field number 6. But most importantly, Liyue is a land of questions. What secrets lie in this mysterious land? What adventures are still to be had? Am I gay now? It's almost enough to make you forget the nightmare pit. And look, Liyue might have a few issues with organized crime, sea monster attacks. It happens twice. And the landscape always trying to kill me. But hey, at least the story's up. It's okay. Can anyone here tell me why like there's like a giant bird next to me? It's weird. Oh fuck, where am I? Diagon Alley.
Diagon Alley.
What's up, gang? It's me, Arataki Ito. What?
I don't know what's happening anymore. We're only halfway through the video.
Okay, guys, listen. We need to reach Japan. Don't worry, I have a plan to bypass immigration. We are going to walk there. Yes, that's right. We're going to... Excuse me. We're going to travel underneath the ocean. So apparently I just have to, That actually worked. Okay, I think I've, made a mistake. It's time to descend into the abyssal zone. Just to watch out for the void. What do I do about this? So I think I've been walking for, 20 minutes. I don't like this anymore. Okay, we're pretty close now, so, I don't think we're close enough. Please no, please no, please no. How am I drowning there?
Start with hope and then you experience.
What is up, my ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the land of Inazuma, a home to nobody because no one is
see, like the whole time I'm watching, I'm trying to piece things together from like a fragmented memory of playing this game. I think this area, this zone he's in, was the last one I did. I think, but like the more he goes on, the more I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this too. Like I just, good lord. There was Rosaria, Razor, Neoel, and that Chinese chef chick. If I remember correctly, I think my team I ended up with was, I think it was Diluc, the bird lady, goddess, or whatever her name was. Then the purple fox lady that leaves out like little fox statues everywhere, and I don't remember what the 4th one was. Xin Chao Nilan. You're making me want to actually find. Hold on, one second. I have to look this up now. Let's see. So Diluc, I think, probably Genshin Impact. So yeah, I had Diluc. He was, I think, like, because the flamingo lady. I don't remember her name. The bird goddess. Oh god, I don't know these names. Cloud yeah, Cloud Retainer. I don't remember what her human form was. Xian Yu. I remember I used her because her special ability would make like drop attacks do more and like an explosion and stuff. And with Diluc, that was like super powerful. And then the third one was the Lightning Fox girl. She was from this area, if I remember correctly. Yai Miko. Yeah, I used her because if you could set out her turrets, get the jump thing going, and do the jump slam over and over, it did a lot of damage. And then the fourth slot, I honestly don't remember who I used. That one, I think I might have used the cook girl. I think, but I honestly don't remember. Those are just the three I remember the most. Baby girl. They had 2 5-star characters, Kiching and Eula. I don't know if I 5-starred anyone. I was very much free to play on that game, so I didn't have very far on really anyone. I think the only person I had like maxed out was friggin' the flaming bow girl that everyone seems to hate. April? Not April. Amber. Yeah, everyone hated her, but I used her for friggin' ever. But that's just because I love bows and whatnot. Also, to answer your question, no, we did not watch the Bloodborne one. We decided to watch one that I at least knew about the game.
Previously, Mondstadt taught us how to play, and Lee Wade taught us how to simp. Well, the Land of Lightning is here to teach us that we have not felt true pain yet. But first, let's go over our team, which I will be calling the, Yandere Benzos. Yai Miko, Mommy, sorry, Sigma female, kidnapped a man and force feminized him. God, I wish that was me.
Traveler, I'm making a call-out post to my twitter.com.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm gonna piss on the fucking moon.
Bruce, you can literally name him Bruce. That is actually how it appears in game. In fact, we could name him all kinds of things, such as Baby Girl, Dr. Ligma, Wabusha Ballfart, Testicles. What is that? And last but not least, Hokushish, Hatsune Miku. This is literally just Miku. Like, they
Oh, you know what? I think it was actually her. Because she had, like, the barriers and healing, if I remember correctly. I think I started using her.
didn't even try to hide it. And Bennett, who is the single most overpowered unit in the game. Like, Genshin doesn't have power creep because of Bennett. Send this bitch to the coal mines and have his testicles exploded. Now, my previous teams, they were kind of nice. But this time, I'm not playing nice. I'm playing for funny numbers. Every single member is optimized beyond the boundaries of reason. I rolled 6 copies of Hatsune Miku, and now I can kill Tortellini in 2 attacks. It costs $50. Also, Bruce can fly, like actual flight. It breaks like half the game's AI when you do it. They're just very confused. My entire team is him shooting down at the peasants like an attack helicopter. Just don't ask me how long I farmed for this. I had to grind for this view.
We're back to the A and B stuff. We have a lot of cancer editing than A and B.
She's wearing socks in the water. Something is horribly wrong with this country. Inazuma is a third world isolationist dictatorship, mostly occupied by catastrophic disasters, both natural and man-made, but mostly man-made. Me and the fellas watching Oppenheimer in the IMAX. Inazuma is also engulfed in a decades-long civil war, resulting in mass unemployment and a refugee crisis. Naturally, this is reflected in the enemy variety, because to visit Inazuma is to be accosted by hundreds of jacked homeless people. Like, these guys just stand in the rain all day. How do the Hilichurls have more shelter than this? It is also a land of many islands, which all act as their own individual insurgencies, so I think think this is a great opportunity to educate you as to why you should never visit Inazuma. You know, besides the fucking puzzles. This shit is the work of Satan. Narukami Island is the only place in Inazuma resembling a civilization. The rest is basically just Martin Luther King Boulevard. The only disaster this island has to worry about is the government, and her name is the Raiden Shogun. Kanazuka is the first island to be made uninhabitable by nuclear weapons testing, which then proceeds to leak out the elephant's foot and how so dangerous it makes Chernobyl look like clown college. I mean, I guess there's also the Cujo encampment, but we don't go to the Cujo encampment. Well, that's enough of that. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yashiori is an absolute nightmare on account of the non-stop lightning storm and slightly imposing giant skull. My favorite activity is going to this place. It limits the land the lightning can strike, so it just fucking whacks you. Looks like another beautiful day in the great land of Inazuma. Of course, I could fix the problem if I wanted to, but when I began the quest to remove the lightning, I was struck by it. I'm gonna take that as a sign from God. Seirai Island is what happens when Mr. Beast donates 50 megatons of ionizing radiation to families in need. Like, this shit makes Evangelion look like a comedy special. The fact that there aren't even homeless people here probably tells you all you need to know. Surumi Island is a very isolated place, populated for thousands of years by bird-worshipping savages who need their mineral resources exploited. President Biden, please send Raytheon missiles so I can buy Dasani water and Cheetos. I just think it has something to do with the, interdimensional dog. Watatsumi Island
I don't remember that one.
Really nice. Like, what the fuck? Does this even count as an island? It's just so beautiful. I sure hope it's not hiding some kind of horrifying dark secret. Oh. Enkanomiya is fucking Atlantis. You get there by jumping into the giant hole, and it's like, how is this legal? Are the developers okay? This place was once home to a thriving civilization, which collapsed nearly instantly after they discovered
I do
TikTok.
remember this
It also
place.
allows me to toggle the powers of the artificial sun. And holy shit, this 5G connection is crazy. Look, I think you've got the idea at this point. As much as I've talked about reactions and children, Genshin Impact at its core is an exploration game because it makes you explore your sexuality, and that fact alone makes Inazuma one of the best areas. If you don't count the story. Please kill me, mommy, I've been a bad boy. And okay, this nation might be lacking in housing, basic infrastructure, and some unbombed land, but honestly, that's just part of the rustic charm. How else do you think this island got a giant crater? Just be glad you don't have to live in Inazuma. It's all fun and games until you piss off the geometry.
You piss off the geometry. Good God.
Hi guys, it's me, Goro. Oh, is that peanut butter?
What the fuck?
See, I think I understand his editing now. See, what he does is he hits you with these like entire like 5 to 10 minute segments of just cancer editing, and then like the last like minute is just like the dopest AMV like editing ever of all time. So then like it calms the brain down to be like, oh, that was pretty cool. Then it gets you ready for the next 5 to 10 minute segment of absolute cancer. All right, so this next zone I know about, but I don't think I ever actually
We're going to enter
did
the
it.
weed land. We need to smoke that Zaza and fall unconscious. And to do that, all we have to do is not be stuck in Inazuma. So if you were a fan of our undersea adventure, then don't worry. This glitch is much worse. All we've got to do is, whatever that was. I can't let go of the W button, by the way. Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit. Okay, so we're just going down to we're going to Silent Hill now. Sorry guys, it looks like we're approaching meltdown. Hey, what's up guys? It's me, Maxo. 1 second, guys. My mom's calling me. Hey mom, 1 second. I'm flying to get that Zaza.
What does that mean?
It means I'm low-key in a battle bus.
Sometimes I wish you were normal.
Okay, where are we dropping, boys? Perfect landing.
Okay. Darkness. Oh yeah, the little
Hey there,
little
my
devil
little shits.
lady.
Welcome to the land of Sumeria, Sumeru. Hittite jump scare. The only nation in
Nahida,
Genshin
yeah,
Impact that can use the internet, mostly for racism. Good to see that nothing's changed. It is also absurdly gigantic. Like, the map screen can't even see all of it. But before we can get into the intricacies of Sumerian society, I have to explain my team. The kindergarten. Nahida is... I can explain. My girl is 10, but she is 10. Nahida is the literal god of knowledge. If you count knowledge as the personal thoughts of every NPC in Sumeru, which she can read. Even when I log into Discord, there's no escaping her. Oh my fucking god, they're still typing it. How many emotes do these people have?
Does watching you count as a hobby?
What?
I've actually been watching you for a long time, Lily.
Excuse me, what? Nilu has a completely hollow skull. There is nothing happening inside her head. She could not pass an eye exam. Sangonomiya Koka... Wait a minute, I've seen you before. But fellas, I've got something to admit. You see, Kokomi's damage scales on health, her healing scales on health, and yes, even her health scales on health. So naturally, when it came time to build her, I used the wrong stat. It makes the numbers funnier. Yao Yao is very cute and funny. Her playstyle is chill and relaxing. In fact, you don't even have to play as Yao Yao. You play as her artificial beast given life. It throws vegetables at them. How many people would you kill for Yao Yao is not the right question. The right question is how many people I would allow to live. Personally, I think this team is really good for not having a DPS, and we are going to need it for all the funny and interesting events this game has to offer. Because, dear viewer, I lied to you. The best way to make money is not actually the Weasel minigame. It is participating in temporary event content, which I can only describe as punishment for developers who are too insane. Event content such as Prop Hunt, a game where you disguise yourselves as various household items to escape the wrath of
another
very
game that has
stupid
Prop
people.
Hunt.
Oh god, I think he's got a whiff. Wow, guys, this is just like Genshin Impact.
Yeah, but I don't have to pay to see kids.
You know what? I think it's about time that I show off my winning strategies.
Sorry, that would hit me. that was pretty funny.
I've got a good feeling about this one. All we've got to do is
thank you for the hydrate.
Yep. Next, you gotta do this. He will never find me this way. Does he know? Oh my god, he doesn't know. Wait a second, no. All right, fellas, I got a plan for this map. We're just gonna stand here. He has no clue. I can't. Why is it working like this? I'm sorry, guys. Looking up is really hard. I am torturing this man. You could.
Yeah, if there's any prop hunt game I've ever played, people don't look up. It's just a thing. Real question: have any of you fought the samurai dog and his pack of ninjas? No. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I haven't gotten to this area of the game, so if that's something that's in this part of the game, then no, I have not reached that.
Say that he's among us. We also have event content like the boat minigame. I'm having so much fun with the boat minigame. The Pokemon Tournament arc. Guys, what is happening on my screen? Does that man have a fucking gun? The Beetle Cockfight.
Other than
I've always wanted to beat a child. And my personal favorite, Chinese New Year, because it makes me the most money. Just don't look up any of the cutscenes.
Third hardest boss in the game.
What the fuck? You know, Hu Tao, I think you've got some hidden talent. Please keep it hidden.
Whoa! Hold on.
Li Wei is an authoritarian. He will never find me this way.
Sorry about that.
What
little backtracking.
You know, Hu Tao, I think you've got some hidden talent. Please keep it hidden. That rap wasn't released. It fucking escaped.
Not gonna lie. Sorry, another backtracking. Who is that? She looks friggin' cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really like her design. It's actually really cool. Reha? Dia?
Kaya, you gotta watch out, buddy. You're rolling to the ragu too much. Sumeru is an autocratic Orwellian surveillance state with a little hint of apartheid.
Oh, that was her, wasn't it? Hello?
Sumeru is an autocratic Orwellian surveillance state with a little hint.
Oh, she even got the eye. Oh, she looks like. Was she like modeled after Anubis? That's true. That's really cool. She actually looks dope. I really like her.
Of apartheid, governed by the worst organization imaginable. University. This nation is the land of knowledge, with most of it being devoted to new, more efficient ways to be racist. And to that end, Sumeru is segregated between two distinct parts, each with their own unique ways to kill you. The forest is a terrifying safari hellscape, where each animal is not only able to kill you, but is evolved to. We've got tigers, cows, crocodiles, robot dinosaur, fungus dinosaur. Welcome to Jurassic Park. And my favorite animal type, poor people. But most importantly, the forest is where the white people live, and they're filling the library library with video essays. This is the academia who control Sumeru by spreading misinformation on the internet. Raiden, the academia doesn't want you to know this, but you can steal ducks from the public park. They're free, Raiden. The desert is a desolate, abandoned wasteland, once home to a thriving civilization. Before the Caucasoids built a giant wall between them. Does anyone else think this is weird? We've got scorpions. We've got scorpions.
Your sister is
Welcome
beautiful.
to Jurassic
Oh,
World. We've got the
good to know.
Never mind. So is he gonna like okay. And we've got worm demons. But my personal favorite obstacle is definitely the gigantic fuck-off laser. There are, of course, even more enemies, but most of them are just liberal propaganda to make you believe that race mixing is a physical need. And fellas, it's working. But hey, the desert isn't all that bad, as long as you ignore the racist genie quest. Motherfucker graduated from casual to competitive racism.
Alright, later, Max.
What? Wait.
I gotta go AFK real quick.
No, you can't do this to me. Look, the point is, Sumeru is massive, and it's not even done. And also Liyue isn't done. And also Mondstadt. Yeah. But what Sumeru does have is an actually good story. Like, out of all the things I expected, Harvard building an Evangelion was not one of them.
Shinji! Get the fuck out of here right now!
You can't tell me what to do anymore, Mom. I'm finally inside of another man. I am the all-knowing God. Jesus Christ, they really made this boss fight. Mobile game, by the way. So whether you're exploring deep in the woods at 4 a.m., finding amazing oases, God, I sure hope nothing whimsical happens here, fighting more minorities, I'm trying to be a police officer, or doing the 8-hour gnome people quest, that is a lot of side quests. There will always be a new surprise in Sumeru, and if future content is even a fraction as good as this, then I'm going to be playing this game for a very long time. Because, you know, I wasn't doing that already.
God, this video is like 3 years old. I can only imagine how much more is in it.
What the fuck? Saito, where are you going? This man is fucking tweaking out right now.
It's over!
You know what, guys? Before I go, I want to give you all a fun tip that most Genshin players don't know. The age of consent is 18 years old.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Song at the end is one of the most beautiful songs for Honkai Impact. It sounds nice. Can you take a listen to it? I need the Bloodborne one. I'll go rewatch it again if you don't. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed that. That was funny. I'm gonna like it. But good God, I don't know if I can do more than one Maxor video a day. Jesus. Here y'all go. I know y'all know who Maxor is, but like go give the video another view, give it a like. That was insane, but good. Oh, good God. Maxor. That was something that just happened to me. All right. Well, that was an experience, you know, something that happened, definitely. And an ad break is starting soon. What a coinkadink. All right, I am going to let the ads do their thing. And then we will figure out what we want to do for the day, you know? I was planning on doing that 2-hour video, but I don't think I could bring myself to do a 2-hour video just yet, you know? But quick BRB, everybody. Quick BRB. Make sure to get up a stretch, get some food or water in you, and I'll be right back, y'all. It's a kitten compared to a lion. I have returned. Hello. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Tuesday. I don't know why I keep thinking today's Wednesday. But it's Tuesday. Tuesday. Well, let's see here. Sure, all these are done. Stellar Blade with the wife today. Heck yeah. That is a good one. I've only played like... I think I've only beaten like 2 bosses in that one. I have not played it all. I did enjoy it, but mostly because I can't hook my PlayStation up to my computer. It's hard to play it. Otherwise, I would. Actually, I fixed that now. I could do that if I brought my PlayStation up here. I fixed that. I could be doing PlayStation games. Oh my god. Imagine PlayStation and like console Xbox games. I've been limiting myself to PC games only. Look at me being a big old ding-dong doofus. I forgot I fixed it. I actually did. Oh my god. Alright, well, maybe that'll be something we plan in the future. Friggin' PlayStation games that I kind of forgot about. That'd be good. Not that I have a lot of PlayStation games, but, you know, ones I do have. Let's see here. What do we think? Could do some more stuff in Pal World. Much Hunter together then when dudes. That's crossplay, isn't it? I don't have to get on Xbox or anything like that, do I? Actually, hold on. I want to check something. I think I have Wilds installed still. Do I need to update it? It has an update. How big is the update? That's not a big update. That'll be updated. Not today, but just saying. True. Well, I could hop in Pal World. I can get some more stuff done in there. I know we beat it, but I want to try and focus it and try and get like achievements and stuff because I'm pretty sure I only have a couple left to get. Let me double check here. And Warhammer is kind of in the same thing, but I think a lot of them are PvP ones, and I hate doing PvP achievements. Play Wilds one of these days. We do normal hunting or restart from scratch. I don't know. I'm normally someone who will restart from scratch if it's been long enough. But I don't know. It'll be kind of how I feel when I jump back in, you know? I'll be honest, it's kind of one of the reasons I don't jump back in like Genshin or Wuthering Waves or whatever, because if it's been long enough, I want to restart and like play the game again to understand stuff. But you can't really do that in gacha games. Create a new character with you. Okay. Well, did they fix the multiplayer? Because I remember the multiplayer was kind of weird, where it's like yes, you can group up, but then you have to ungroup to do the main mission. But when you start the main mission, then the other person can join. And like, I remember it being really, really wonky. Is it still that way? Let's see. Progress. Locked achievements. Still have quite a few. Got to get all the notes. Arena stuff. Faction bosses. All the effigies. It's one we can do. It's been a long time since it works good, but I don't really know about that. That's fair. Maybe one of these days. You know what? Maybe multiplayer Thursday. Maybe we'll jump in some Monster Hunter Wilds and try it out. See how it works. But let's... Yeah, we're going to hop in Pal World, I think. Yeah, we're going to go hunting for achievements and stuff and filling out breeding orders that I may or may not have. Yeah, I will let you know. Let me make sure I get everything all swapped over to Pal World. Boop. Done. Alright, let me get into the server real fast, and then I will swap screens over here. Aww. What is happening? That's weird. Ah, yes. Selling. Shh. Yes. Everything is working as intended. I'm sure my breeding base is still doing the thing. Oh, I need to go capture a... I believe it's a male Mazzarina. Why are you stuck on the floor, you ding-dong? Why do they always do this? It's so weird. It's just you guys, right? Yeah. You know, you guys all go to the ranch. You two are getting bread. You two are getting bread. You two are on the ranch. Perfect. Starting to wonder. It's kind of silly. I wonder if doing that will keep them from getting stuck, because they like spawn in the floor And I'll put a ladder like right there. We'll see if that helps. It probably won't. It's going to be annoying, so I'll get stuck in it myself. But we'll see. Need to grab this one. I got eggs that are hatched. Boom. I'll collect. Boom. Collect. Why is that so many freaking flaricles? We'll start over here. Just gold in my inventory. Blah, 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 blah. Male and female not present. So set. 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 Actually, I need to grab all the ones from the chests first. I have an order of things. It's all on this. Actually, all my chest ones are gone. It's about friggin' time. I had quite the backlog. Five more eggs. So we started over here. Go to these ones. Ooh, mutated egg. We like these. And we're gonna put these ones in here. I wish I could like mass put the eggs in there, but as far as I know, there's not a button to do that. Here. As of right now, because this is kind of a newer server, I'm just kind of breeding to have the stars. And I'm going to work on passives and stuff once I get quite to the team. Server restarting in 10 minutes. What a time to be alive. I'm gonna just get all these going, I guess. Stuff in the box. The oddly flame-shaped eggs. Come to my base by yours. Alright, give me just a second. Just sorting some eggs. On me way. You want? Are you gonna be getting off soon, or I know the server's resetting, but if you want to hop in chat or something. Yo, what up, fool? I like your kitty cat sword. First payment? Hell yeah! 202,556. Hell yeah. That pays for the chickpeas. Oh, I can't jump. That was weird. What does that pay for? I don't fully remember. Boom. So, let's see, the chickpeas. Oh, no, that takes care of the chickpeas and the mazzarinas. Nice. Well, I haven't given you the mazzarinas yet, but I like it. Why do you guys have a drug cartel? We don't have a drug cartel. It's a pal cartel. Get it right. One on Resident Evil 4? Oh, God. I both do and don't want to watch that. That sounds horribly hilarious. Boop. Watch it tomorrow. Nice. You guys like my my new main base on this server? I decided to stick to the little starting area, but this is kind of my main base. Got me a little ranch hut right here. I got my house, which also doubles as a hilarious stereotype of an evil villain layer on top. And then my greenhouse, which got carrots and potatoes and stuff. Alright, I need to go catch a mazzarina. This one and this one. I won't play it again until shortly before the expansion comes out. It's been long enough for me. I think it'd be fun to play. If I start playing it and multiplayer decides to actually work, you are more than welcome to join. Depending on what we decide to do, if we decide to make new hunters or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's do my battle pals. Oh, which ones can't be summoned? Oh, it's because she's right here. Let's get the 1 star down here. Alright, Mazzarina. It is indeed green. Yes, it is. Now it's green. Perfect. Getting the pals. You're welcome. Did you come and grab yours, fanatic? Let's see. Ace, if you want. Oh, there he is. Ta-da! You're welcome. Holy cow. I love that it actually leaves the gold on the counter. That's pretty cool. Collect revenue! See, the funny part is, with all this economy, I've realized that most of my gold is going to be going towards the surgery table and doing all that stuff. But, holy cow. Mazzarina! I'm going to go do that now before I forget again, except the server's going to restart in 5 minutes. I'm going to go see if I can't capture at least one male Mazzarina before the server resets. Ah! But yes, I have become the de facto breeder and condenser on this server. So that is my duty. Who's that? Newbie Palting. Am I dumb? I thought there was Mazzarinas over here. It's not drug money, it's breeding money. There's a difference. I could have sworn there were Mazzarinas all over this area. Prostitution, and way better. Yeah, at least, yeah, get it right, you know? Call it what it is. Pal drugs. Not yet. I don't have a good enough, what is this? Just a metal pillar. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, this is where Fanatic's base used to be. I'm just gonna deconstruct all this for the free materials. Yay! Maybe it was like over here. Hold on. I gotta get at least one Mazzarina before the server resets. Oh. Oh, oh. Vegan? Vegan? Oh, there we go. Alright. Might as well get the 5 that I need for that. I'm gonna go over here. That guy's in the tree. Next to where the first iron farm spot is. Is it B? So I was right. Because that's kind of where I was looking, wasn't it? Hold on. Go back over there. Just like, yeah, like right here. Starting 1 minute, restarting now! That was the fastest minute I've ever seen! If your server restarts mid-teleport, am I lost in the void forever? Well, we're about to find out what happens when your server crashes mid-teleport. Let's go! You've entered another timeline. In this world, they're called Pokemon. Ah! Get me out of here! Alright, give me just a sec. I'm gonna do this. Just so passwords and stuff may or may not be seen. I think I did it too fast. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hey! Oh, they like rubber banded me back a little bit. I'll take it. Yoink. Okay, over here, next to the first ore mining spot. Mozzarella. Always reminded me of mozzarella. Oh, hey. King of the castle, king of the castle. Yeah, but they're both female. I need a boy. You a boy? No. You a boy? No. Are you a boy? The big shiny one's a boy. I can feel it. It's not. It's a girl. God damn it. Literally, all the Mazzarinas are Goros. What is happening? And change the gender. Yeah, I know, but I didn't. I don't think I have the change thing. I don't know if I have enough of the currency to buy one. But I think I might have to, so. Let's go back to the base. I think I'm going to switch over to my flying team so I can zoom around. I think one of the things I want to do is I want to go around getting all the effigies. Just to have them and be done with them. And I can get the achievements for that. And... is it 80-20? You know what? I didn't even think about that. I knew about stuff like that in Pokemon. But I didn't even, for some reason in Pal World, I didn't even think that there would be, like, gender disparities. So that's actually good to know. Okay, I have 500k. I have 500 dog coins and 2 bounty tokens. I am going to swap to my flying group. Zoomin. Oh, who's missing? Oh, everyone's missing. Okay, sure. Why? Electric? I remember having you. Doesn't really matter. I just need 3 different electric pals. I'll have you. You. What is happening there? Why are they generating the first slot? Hello? What was that? Alright. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's head over here. Dog coin vendor. I think there's one at the church where Zoe is. Good day, sir. I need 7, so that shouldn't be too hard to get. Dog coin. Let's go to the top. Woo. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Help! Help! That's weird. North. We just teleport there, but look at me zoom. Oh. Oh, it's like they're not here. Hello. You do not have the gender McGubbins. I'm gonna buy the Cognito hat. Because I'm kind of the mad doctor of the server, so I'm gonna wear it. It's gonna be great. Okay. All right, we are gonna go on an effigy farm. No, I need to go do the bounties. Get at least 7 bounties. Get the gender thing. Change a Mazzarina. And then what else did I need other than a Mazzarina? I needed a Foxicle. That's what I needed. Foxicles are in the ice area. So, do I have just swapped it? Okay, don't get distracted. You have a goal. Do the goal. Alright, head. First one is actually by the village. Actually, alright, we're gonna do this real fast, because, you know, I can. I head over to my other base. Oh, actually, I can't fly out of my base, can I? I never put a door on the thing. Actually, I need to get out over here. Are you stuck? You're stuck in the actual ground. Why? I give up trying to fix this. I give up. Pocket Pair, fix the freaking ground, please.
Yep.
Okay, this guy over here. Just dome him. Freaking mercy hit. Okay, that gives me 1. I need 4 more. One just right over here. Good day, sir. You'd spawn. There you are. Ping. One. North. There, I think. Domed. Another one. Next one. Let's clear up there. Right, teleport. Then I just gotta remember to get a foxicle. I don't remember if I need a boy or a girl, so I think I need to do both. Or I could hunt down more dudes and just get 2 of the gender thingamabobs. You know, that thing you can only do in a fictional world. Ah! I'm sure the Mazarina again. Okay, that puts me up to 6. One up there. Perfect. It's like, where the heck is my drink? I put it somewhere I don't normally put it. Gamer subs break. Yo, Joker. I guess you probably don't like gamer subs. That's, you know, that's fair. I'm assuming that. I was about to say, what is your favorite gamer subs flavor? But you probably have your own reason to not have a favorite flavor. But if you did have one, whatever cup looks the most gooner-like. I think all the cups look the same. Mine has Smuggalana on it. I think it looks cool. Never tried, to be honest, so I don't know if I like it or not. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna say I'm about out of the flavors that I currently have, and I was looking to do some new flavors. So far, my favorite one I've tried is raw meat, the one by Meat Canyon. That one I think has the best actual flavor to it. Which, it's also just fun to tell people that your favorite drink is raw meat, you know? Or something, they don't have like bitty milk flavor? I don't know. If there is one, I will put that on the list to be one of the next ones I do. I usually try to get one that's energy and then one that's not energy. So that way I have like a caffeine one and then no more caffeine for the rest of the day. Google it? Aw, but that's no fun. I like asking people's opinions. But I'll look into it. Like if it is one, I will take that as the one that you have recommended. Sorry, okay. Got that guy. I now have 7. I have enough for 1 gender swap. So let's go over to where Foxicle is. I don't remember what gender I need, but we'll just capture 2 or 3. Hope I get both. And then if not, I can always hunt down another 7 bounties. Let's see, Foxicle. Did Foxicle have a boss? I thought they did. I mean, I still have to go do a bunch of these. Ah! Well, that's nightmare fuel. Ah! Ah! Oh God! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Ah! Oh God! Ow! Bunny ears. I don't know. I don't know if bunny ears works in this mode. Help! Ah! Ow! Oh God! Ow! Ah! Jesus! Help! Ah! This doesn't help me concentrate. Ah! Help me! Help! Don't bury me! Ow. Why? Why would you do this? Can't you see I'm the Monopoly man? Ow. Ah! Put on the bunny hairs. Hold on, I gotta fix it. You know how hard it is to fix things when you're being pelted with objects? It hurts my bones. Okay, hold on. Why didn't that run? I have it. There it is. Oh, they're floating. Whoa. Well, if that doesn't tell you how off my hair normally is, my bunny ears are Bluetooth. Well, It's called magic. Their Wi-Fi and Bluetooth installed bunny ears. Girl does not dream of bunny girl senpai. Help. Oh yeah, I was freaking... You guys distracted me. You knocked the thoughts right out of my brain. Your Bluetooth device is connected. Foxicle. I could just filter by ice. This one. Habitat. Man, you know what? I even look like that one poacher from Ace Ventura, the second one. The fact that I'm going out trying to get pals is kind of funny. Okay, so up and around here, up and around here. That makes sense. We're closer to that one, so we're just gonna go over here. That's a lot of booty cheeks. Booty cheeks on the screen. Why do I keep getting stuck? There we go. That's weird. Yeah. Apparently I don't have one of you. Foxicle! There's another one. Hey, y'all. Alphadrin Aqua. I didn't know there was an Aqua version, actually. At least I don't remember catching one in my last game. Step view. Oh no, step viewer. I'm stuck. It took me a second to understand what you said. I do need a couple of those. Nope. Oh, in the ball. There is no escape. I feel like I'm being lied to. Where are all the foxicles, everyone? You're gonna get domed, I'm sorry. Oh no! Somebody forgot to put their mercy ring back on. I need to capture 2 more because 1, I didn't check their genders before I captured them, and 2, I need the capture thing, so. Any more foxicles? And there's a range works. Why does this place feel so barren? Can you sleep? I am nowhere near a bed or a teleporter at the moment. Am not near a teleport or bed. I will when I get it. Meow. Foxicle, foxicle. Why is there just nothing? What are those? Snug glue. Alright. Oh, hair shiny. Hold on. Shiny snug glue. We'll take it. And then head home. And then we'll check the... Ooh, I didn't... Hold on. I didn't say you could escape. Get the ball! Alright, we'll check the foxicles that I did catch. That's another thing I need to work on. I've started, like, looking into, like, voicing and voice recording and stuff like that. And I guess one thing that people really want you to, like, stop doing, which apparently I have a really bad habit of doing, is, I think it's called, like whisper yelling or whatever. Where you want to, like, simulate yelling, but you're like, ah, you know. Apparently you need to be better at not doing that. Never really realized I did it until I read that. Okay, foxicle. Sort by... Nice. We got a male and a female. Sweet. That's all I needed. Sir. Pal reverser. Thank you. Goodbye. We never speak of this again. Let me just get rid of all these single offs. That there. Let's go to the other, I think. Nope, it is. Oh, it's a consumable. That one was there. Perfect. Okay, I need. Out of the hole. Tried fixing it for you guys and it still broke. Alright, let's see. Popsicle. Popsicle. Then sort by farming. Mazzarina. So we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna put these away real fast. That one. And oh, they're both lucky. So I'll put that one in. Then come over to surgery table. Oh, I put it in my other base. I'm stupid. I'll be right back. Doing things out of order. Nice little power slide I did there. Boom. 'Tis a boy! Now get in that breeding pen. Okay. So now more bee guards. More bee guards. More bee guards. Love how I'm done with bee guards, but I'm still hatching them. Caprities. Ooh. Babysitter, lavish hospitality, eternal engine, and immortality. Those could be handy. And Zoe, does that mean you can change your gender on the table? And if that's possible, would that mean femboy Zoe? You cannot change this character's gender. No, you cannot. You can do passives, We cannot change the character's gender. No femboy Zoe for you. Gotta get a mod for that. No Zoe 3 legs here. I need my egg group. Could breed an army of Zoes. No. That would be dope, though. Just have an army of demon god passive Zoes. That'd be hilarious. Which I'm sure somebody out there has done, because all you have to do is catch multiple Zoes and then just go to a base and catch a bunch of humans. Because when you condense humans, they all count as the same thing. So, like, you can use all the syndicate dudes and whatnot and condense them into a Zoe. You don't just need Zoes. So, like, if I click on Zoe or this, you know, you can use any of them. Humans count as humans. I found that out. It's nice. More and more dark. Out of context, the conversation we're having is probably horrible. Just like finding out that humans sell for the most in this game. They are a great source of money. I'm just saying, you know. Alright, one thing I need to do. How many ancient civilization cores do I have? I'm gonna leave the eggs for now. Not a lot of stuff. Done with the chickpeas. I do need that one. Ooh, actually, I might be done with... I might be done with Flabelle. I am. Let's go. Cool. Have some extras. And see if we're done with Capriti too. So I'm gonna grab both of those. I'm probably not gonna be done with Capriti. Got up to 3 stars, though. Okay, Labal's done. So I'm gonna move Mazarina, you, and then the Capri's back in. Boom. Alright. Turf is not online. So I will just do this. Well, Turf. Firm. Bell. Turf 2. Confirm. And we'll shove you guys in there. Sort. Okay. I don't need to double. Well, I do want to make sure. All right, a little running in place. I don't want the grin tail. I don't need to like double. I do. I don't. I do. I don't. Ah! Ah! All these extra flamels. Those. And extra capritis over here. Not enough cake. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to the main base. Do condensing with the stuff I have over there. So now I have a chicken and a bee guard. Any of you have farmhand? That'd be pretty cool. You have farmhand. Hell yeah, we're using you. And this one will keep alive for the male. So that's that done. These arenas, I'm just gonna condense them all into one. Any of you know farmhand? Cool if you did. Nope. What we'll have one is noble. Or no, that's Elizabeth. Just kidding. Serenity, dude. Do I have a flare coal working? I don't think I do. Nice. Oh, okay. Brain. Actually, didn't I have... I did. It's not like me to get rid of it. It's interesting. I need to go get tech points too. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Alright, so I think I'm going to try and stick to zooming. Let me get rid of Dazzy. Shoom. Never mind. I like Dazzy. And bark it. Then I can zoom around. No, I wonder if I could... Do I have enough dog coins? If I could just buy the 5-star thing, or the 4-star thing. I think I can. Because that will just increase my mounted speed by just that much more. And then... nimble. Movement speed. Move speed on water. Next stamina. That'll be a good one. And I need to go buy those. Need to buy more of those. That'll be good for now. Those. Head to the church. See if I can't 4-star this beacon, make it a decent flying pal till I can get something else. Hi, Zoe. It's boom. So that puts him increased is by 25% for each other electric pal in your party. Hell yeah. Now, zoom, look at us go. That's on the ground too. Okay, I had a map that I was going to use. Let me see if it's still... Maybe. Map. A tool. I think it saves all the stuff that I have been doing, I think, / hope. Want to get rid of that. That. Sweet. So I think I left off on the desert. On a horse with no name. Ooh. Okay. I have been asked to sleep. I will do my best. That's not what I wanted. Guess it's like I have to put my bed right next to that thing. Sleeping. Maybe. There we go. Drifting off dreamland. Why do I have Hercules in my head? What is that? I don't watch that movie in a bazillion years. Okay, apparently mounting it immediately makes it like freeze up. Okay, I need to go that. Ooh, hello. Bye. Man, if you build a beacon right, they can be friggin' fast. I mean, there's probably other mounts exactly like or similar to like PAL and whatnot, but beacon's fast. Not as fast as my Frost Stallion, but you know. Because I think Starion Primo, while being a ground mount, has a similar thing with like neutral pals. It's like, look at me go, just. And how far I'm moving with the stamina consumption. Man, imagine if I actually had decent passives on this thing. It's my pal for flying? Yeah. I literally have a group dedicated like these. I don't use these for anything but flying around on beacon. Just love the fat chocobo looking bird. Yeah. See, that would be a hell of a crossover. Imagine being able to get an actual fat chocobo from Final Fantasy. That would be magical. Though I did read that Pocket Pair is extremely stingy about who they partner with or collab with. Not that that's a bad thing, they're very stingy about it. Good day! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ignore that. I didn't just beam you in the head. Why am I doing no damage to you? Alright, Beacon, go do your thing. Do I have my Mercy Ring on? I do. Okay. Did get that one. Now, ooh, I see a blue dot right there. Oh, dust in the camera, though. What the heck? Must be a desert thing. Yoink. And it's also kind of fun because this go around I've been trying to actually use different pals and whatnot, seeing who does what. It's kind of been interesting to figure it out. Especially figuring out like all the glider pals and like literally slingshotting my way around the map. That was fun to find out. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's no bosses except for that one, which I should probably go do. I got their beacon. Yeah. Should be a bounty up here, which I need to make a point to actually do those. I passed it. Oh, you're in the middle of the friggin'... Get domed, idiot. Ooh, that one gave me 2. This is your nephew. Is it, though? Hi. Hello, nephew. How are you? I think I missed one. Good? Heck yeah, dude. Glad you're doing good. Is that it? Or is that an egg? I think that's an egg. I don't want no egg. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! I am about out of stamina. Oh. Well, welcome to your uncle's channel, where he pretends to be an anime boy on the internet and play video games at varying levels of competency. What is that? I think that's just a rock. That's not like ore. Is it? Yeah, it's not an ore. Looked fancy. Got that one. I think there's one out here. Don't remember. Oil pad right there, that's interesting. One right there. There it is. Yoink. Okay. Delicious. Right there. And you go South Waffles. And I'm stuck on my bird again. As a base just pops into existence. You know what? I haven't actually raided one of these bases in a good while. Maybe I should. Just make sure I have... that thing right there. I feel like I might be a little too powerful for this one. Good thing they seem completely unaware of my presence. They finally found me. It looks pretty fancy in here, though. You guys did a good job base building. Yeah, or do mud. Yeah, or do mud. They call me Mr. Mud. Dude, just teleported through the wall. Look at me getting all distracted again. I gotta go this way, I think. Back to the ground. Oh, hello. Good old Yankees. Huzzah. See if I've gotten this one. I think I have. Yeah. Shroom. It's done those ones. Roundabout here. Oh. Yoink. See, apparently I haven't caught 5 of you. Now I have. Good thing I turn around. Sometimes they put these things so close together. Let's see, right there. Zooming in on it. that. I think I've gotten that one. Pretty sure I have. Whee! Take a look at our spoils in here. Nice, nice, nice. Apparently next to the teleporter is one. Some errant coal. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! There's one over here as well. Just on top, just below. Probably below. Probably inside here, huh? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Chest. Don't see a thing. Oh, there it is. Pull up. Ooh, that was a big crick in the neck. There it is. Always look in the crazy trees. Ba-da-da. Okay. Head out here. I think I've gotten that one when I went and grabbed that. But I do believe there is a pangolin thing out here. I say I do believe, but I do know. I know for a fact. Oh, my stamina. Imagine how hot it would be over here just passively. Oh, there it is. Really tucked away. Holy cow. Boss I need to go do too. That'll do a lot of the bosses, but I'm just trying to focus on effigies and stuff. Sure. Cricks and cracks in the body. I'm an old man. Click, 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 clickety, 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 click. Apparently, there's one I totally missed. Down south. Let me add here in a second. Go grab this myself, and I'll go take a quick VRB while the ads do their thing, you know? Oh, I'm gonna grab this first. Base is half spawned. Then... there it is. Big old base. Damn! Like a friggin' snake. Alright, let's jump up to... jump to here, and then I can fight that guy. But, gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go grab some drink and a snack. Burb. I have returned. I am back. Ah. Hello. I have stat points? Hell yeah. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yes, I was going to fight a dude. We are fighting! Let's fighting, love! Well, apparently I need some of these tokens. Oh! You know what? I'm just gonna steal your eggs. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, I have to kill the big token. I mean, little ones kind of took care of themselves. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. So it doesn't count if he blows himself up. Good to know. I guess I should have known that, but... Anubis is struggling with their tasks. Hiya. Oh, actually, I wonder if that means they're out of food. I do need to go take care of that. Anubis is up here. Let's go back here, grab food, and then take it. How are you guys out of food? I swear I left like 1,000 of the Maestro up there. Guess we'll find out. Why don't I have any edits? Cause you didn't build a lettuce plantation, big old doofus. Freaking idiot. Yep, Masanda. That's everyone up there. Hey, Selene, you wanna come over here and be a big old helper? Helpy schmelper? Well, that should be enough. That. One of you guys. More. Go to this base. Make sure everyone's not dying. Oh, I forgot to add ice. Let's go try that. You are out of food. Which means I gotta deal with a fracture, and weakened, and a little bit of everything. Let me get some meds going over here. You know what? I wonder if I can just... This is gonna be kind of silly. Hi, Dazzy. The BRB sticker? You don't even know. Maybe I like the way it covers my face. You're just jealous. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, falling asleep for the past... No, no worries, man. Yeah, go to bed, go to bed. Gotta sleep, gotta sleep. I understand. No worries whatsoever. I have been told on many occasions that apparently my voice is quite calming and soothing, so I would assume falling asleep is not that uncommon. That, and you're probably, you know, it's late and you've probably been busy and doing stuff and all that, you know, so I don't blame you. Oh, I can make one of these. I can make two of these. Oh, okay. Okay. So now two of those. I'm gonna head over here. That's two more incubators. I am excited. So I can put one right here. A boom. Then I can put... What is happening here? That's weird. I'm gonna put one right... Do it here? I'm gonna do it here. Thank you, Splatterina. I think for some reason snapping it while eggs are in there makes it freak out. You get stuck a lot. I don't know if that's a me thing or if that's a server. Couldn't be me. Everyone else is wrong. Okay. Okay. Let's get. Ooh, actually, I think I am done with the Caprice. Edit. Derf. Edit. Derf. Confirm. Put you away. You one up here. Actually, I forgot to do my FDs. One. Ooh, I got quite a few of those. Food preservation. Makes food and inventory less likely to spoil. Oh, inventory spoilage. Hell yeah. HP gain. Movement speed. Nice. It's a land ball one. Interesting. Isn't Sadie land ball? Huh. Just get an extra land ball. This one. Showing. Boom. Derf. Derf. Perfect. So, those are done. Now I just do those two, and I'll be done with Durf's stuff. Should be pretty easy. Let's... Mysterious energy. Come on. Okay. Fox. These ones I think I need to do next. These on the priority side. I have too many non-priority. But I kind of overbreed. Kind of a problem. Overbreeding my pals. I'd like an electric egg. Alright. Oh, sweet. Alright. Quite ahead of myself. Need to tone down a little bit. Actually, if I go, I think all I need is the ingots, and I can put that over at the other base. And get that passively. Yep, I just need the quartz. Which means I just head over here real fast. Bum bum bum. Supplies, supplies, supplies. There it is. Dude's got a bazooka. Grab this before I hop back out. Hey, get in there. Yep. Part. That's all I needed. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo. What I just realized. What I just realized. We need some background chills, you know? attack. One second. Hello. It gets real laggy in my base. Looks like there's a lot going on. I feel like I need to fix that. 1 second. There we go. That's where that's supposed to be. Enough. Come on. Everybody's working. Perfect. much food? Y'all got decent amount. Ta-da! Ba-dum-ba-da-da-dum. Take all that back. It's fine. Actually, I'll probably just auto sort it. Done. Okay. Can I sleep? I'm sure as heck try. Kazonk. I love how he asked me to go to sleep, and I'm the first one in bed. What is this? I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Quick, BRB. Seems the others do not want to go to sleep. Oh well, it's almost over anyway. Flavor. I'm gonna go check. Zoom in, use, and just because I'm going to send everyone out. 24,000 on me. I probably should have grabbed more. Should just keep my gold on me at all times. That's not the one. Doesn't weigh anything, so why not? Yoink! That's why we're building an economy. Stone. You know what? You stay out, do whatever you need to do. Why is nobody working on this? And I need to get you guys off transport. No transport for either of you. Why do I need that many organs? So I make one of these. Make computers as well. Yes. And just because of how this works, this right here in the middle. That's a little too far forward. Right. Yeah. Nope, still too far forward. Man, my depth perception is off. Right. Yeah, it's good enough. Big old furnace. And I want to put this back down. And that'll be fine. Still. And my repair bench. Right there. And then the PAL bench. Right there. Not backwards. There we go. To those weapons. Grab the best bow I can use right now. Yeah, I'm not doing weapons anymore, so leaving that to someone else. Hello, baby. Yes, I forgot. Something very important. This. The metal detector. Fishing rod away for a bit. You need a hyper glider? You do. I only have a mega glider. My shop. Heck yeah, dude. Heck to the yeah. You know what? I don't even know where your new base is, buddy. I have not been there yet. I couldn't come by it even if I wanted to. I see a base, but I think this might be Maymay's and Red Eyes. By the Doomwood. Okay. That's fancy up here. Your dragons don't fit. That's just, you know, on the roof. Alright, let's see here. By the Doomwood. Ah, you're up where I put my very first breeding base. gonna let this one break down. You're not gonna get all the stone from it. Kia! 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 Right. Ah. Fancy little tower you got going on here. Wow. I see. 40,000? Wow. Ta-da! Oh, hyper glider. It's purple like me. Thank you, good sir. I jump high. Boing. Thank you for the glider. Oh. You know, it's funny, that's the exact spot I put my very first breeding spot. Yep. Ad break is starting soon. Heck yeah. Wow, my spine.